you going to wait for flight, or you try to box it in first order to the right? You got 3 to. Looks like you can exit downwind here.
You guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for jumping on.
Call there's 6 to your left. I'm going to try to land them up here. I'm going up.
So we got a vehicle, State Patrol. State Patrol is following a vehicle currently. 94 north.
Stream 126, I just hit the exit. I'm up here at the flight.
Flight is coming out of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. Hey, TC reporter, how you doing? Thanks for being here.
I just hit the exit as well.
So we're in Columbia Heights, Anoka right now. We got a state trooper following the vehicle. They just lit them up. They called for flight. They were coming out of Grand Rapids, Minnesota, which is Aiken County, Minnesota. It sounded like the vehicle possibly was going to be running, so they have like 3 squads on them right now. So I jumped on a little bit early here. I was actually getting ready to cover a story out here in Columbia Heights. So far we have a 15-year-old, so just to update you guys on what's going on, I know I've been off for a little bit, but we had a 15-year-old girl shot last night and died in Columbia Heights here. We had a guy shot on University in St. Paul early this morning. Earlier on in the week we had a murder. I don't know the full details on that yet. I just found out that in the Red Roof Inn in Plymouth. We have had a vehicle explosion in the Home Depot parking lot at Plymouth. We had a structure fire. I believe it was a structure fire. It was a fire in Plymouth. We had Plymouth PD save a bald eagle. Let's see if we see State Patrol. All right, so they got the guy. They pulled over and they took the guy in custody.
We're in custody. We'll be breaking down the patches outside. Thank you to all officers. 2332.
So we're just gonna stay on 94 and head south. Let's see, where was I? We had a couple car chases, I believe. Hey Pamela, thanks for being here. Gigi, I seen you were in here. Sarah, thanks for being here. I have my radio on. I hope that doesn't demonetize me.
Go ahead with this.
Again, if you hear that beeping sound.
5, Foxtrot, Edward, Paul, Mary, Adam, Edward, 8, Mary, Paul, 185 493.
So when you hear that little beeping sound, that's going to be the LTAC, the ones that we hear chases coming out on. Again, we're in Hennepin County where it's all good. Oh, Minnetonka, I forgot. Minnetonka, Plymouth, Golden Valley, Buffalo, and Fargo all had one person breaking into fast food restaurants. Using power tools to cut into the safes, and total they believe they stole about 10 grand worth of money. So that was a huge theft ring that they were caught, either Minnetonka or Plymouth. I'm still not quite sure on that story. I just got back back out of the week partial week I took off. So this is the Dowling exit where that stop was coming from. We got a bunch of squads up here, so we'll go cruise by it and show you guys what they had going on. I believe it was State Patrol that had this one come out. So I had this vehicle blocked in. So they are. It is super windy out tonight, guys, so I don't know how much I'm actually going to be getting out of the truck. But that was a whole state trooper. Looks like they had a Minneapolis squad up here to assist them. We'll go this way.
Happy 20 years old.
So hopefully everyone's week has been good. It has been busy even though I haven't been available to film. I was up and I met with some police chiefs in central Minnesota. Had some productive conversations. They were able to express some concerns that they would have with having people, or me in general, out filming. And it's legitimate concerns I think they have for their area. So I do, like I was talking about, doing the live on patrol in different areas. So we got someone tracking a stolen right now. Yeah, you seen the Eagle rescue? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. And that same week, Plymouth had a murder and a car explosion and I believe a structure fire. It was a large fire. I don't know if it was a structure or grass fire. And it's funny how you only heard about the Eagle. I personally, I would much rather report on the Eagle rescue myself. but it's all just as important.
LSA 6107, facility carrier, knife for himself. 2038.
Copy.
Yeah, sir, and that's
2038.
the problem. I mean, all of it needs to be reported, and it's, you know, I've had discussions with people, and, you know, you start explaining to them about all of what's going on. They're like, oh, I'm scared now. And it's like, you shouldn't be scared. You should be concerned, and you should be aware, and you should be prepared. Yeah, fluff stories are very important. I mean, you guys seen the one I did on dog poop, right? Like, we were all able to laugh. That was last spring, you know, and we need those too. We need to break up the seriousness of everything that's going on and be able to laugh. We're currently in the city of Minneapolis.
Hudson, just to clarify, it's a North Dakota plate.
Oh, those potholes, it feels like we're in St. Paul. Take a swing through Dinkytown. Well, we're trying. You know, I'm on early tonight because it's well, we had that state patrol getting that vehicle, and now we're gonna head to where they're tracking a stolen vehicle.
Copy, I'll get an update here.
So it sounds like an OnStar. Okay, so now we got St. Paul out. We got St. Paul officer out with a vehicle, stolen plate on a vehicle.
$182 final stop is going to be East Lake and South 44th Avenue. Yeah, 2040.
You don't have your groove on yet, sir? So we got a catalytic converter theft, possible. Hey, Fisherman in the Box, thanks for being here. I did stumble upon a new auditor in central Minnesota, north central Minnesota. Pine County, Aiken County, Mille Lacs County, I think. So he's out. He's been out for about 3 months. I found his channel out there. Definitely, definitely a little bit different. For those of you wondering about my court case I had on Monday, it was a pretrial, so it was basically plead guilty or not guilty. So now I do have to retain an attorney because they are going forward with the charges, and I have a pretrial coming up on the middle of May. I don't even remember the date. It's mid-May. So I will be retaining an attorney. If anyone wants to help out with legal fees, donations are always welcome. We're looking at an estimated cost of right around $5-6 grand. So if you guys want to help out with that, PayPal will be the best way to donate. And you're not asking for donations, but if you feel that you want to support the Constitution and the fight on government censorship and tyranny, with me on that, I would greatly appreciate that. If you guys want to reach out to me, minnesota.news.now@gmail.com, and I will do my best to answer questions as I go. Thank you, Pamela, for throwing that up there. Although it was interesting when I was sitting through court, the guy in front of me was like sitting there talking about, and it sparked some interesting research I have to do. Apparently Minnesota enacted a law if you buy a vehicle and you don't switch the registration over, I think you have, well, these are what he said, 90 days, they revoke or suspend your driver's license. So he got pulled over for driving on a suspended license, and I think they charged him with theft of the vehicle because he didn't switch the registration over. I'm like, and the guy's sitting there talking about how, oh yeah, I'm guilty, I had no idea, and I'm like, wow, that's... Hey, Tabby. It's not going to be Toby tonight, it's going to be Tabby. I did get some updates on the ShotSpotter saga that we have going on, so I will be putting a video together in this week on ShotSpotter and some facts for you guys to know about. And if you guys think it's worth the investment, and if it's a good thing or it's a bad thing, yeah, so should be interesting. So one thing, I don't know if you guys seen that video, if you guys watched Bob's Live on Patrol. You're getting used to me calling you Toby. No. So one thing I thought was really interesting, if you watched Bob get rear-ended with that whole police chase with Alex, I did a video on it as well. Of course, it was on Bob's Live on Patrol.
The DOC at 3998 Lakewood Avenue for party that threw something at the window. Caller stated it sounded very loud, and Grandma heard multiple voices and people running. Nothing was seen. It just reflected.
So one thing, if you guys watch that video, you know, with Bob running his live on patrol, it should not affect how they do law enforcement, so how they typically do things, right? So there's some issues I have from a public safety standpoint. And this goes with the training that I had for law enforcement.
Caller stated that there were vehicles speeding all over the place, putting different directions of travel or any descriptions and was laughing.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to that call. So first of all, if you watch and listen on that video, Bob's driving around talking about whatever he talks about. You hear Alex come across on the radio to Bob. And what's interesting about that is yeah, Bob did get rear-ended. So what was interesting about that is, so you're following a stolen vehicle. You want to get out on the radio what you have to everybody. He calls on what we call a car-to-car channel. That car-to-car channel. Turn that down a little bit. So he calls on this car-to-car channel, meaning only Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies can hear that, and calls only Bob, not St. Paul PD, not other sheriff's units to come out to that, just Bob. So Bob can get that just on his live on patrol. The problem with that is, by doing that, you're not getting other officers there or letting dispatch know where you're at or letting dispatch know where you're going. So by doing that, you're not only putting yourself in more danger, but you're putting everybody else, like the public, in more danger. This is... Yeah, we're not gonna go. That sounds like a BS call. So the problem with that, so you're putting the public in danger, you're putting yourself in danger. And then, for instance, what happened with Alex, after Bob got rear-ended, if you had more squads there, you could box them in. But because it's only Alex and Bob knowing what was going on, that happened. So they set that up to beat that because they didn't have more help coming. Then Alex chases his car down some dark alleyway and takes them both into custody by himself. That's not a very that's not very helpful. It's actually putting yourself in a huge officer safety danger to do that, because if those people start shooting back at him, he didn't call it in until he got there. That means you don't have squads coming to you. Your closest backup could be 10 minutes away, 5 to 10 minutes away. That's a huge officer safety risk. And then, you know, suspects are more likely to try to get away from one officer than they are 3 or 4 or 5, or even 2 officers, right? And what if they fled on foot? Alex can only run after one. That gives you, you know, you've got a 50-50 chance of not being caught. If you called that in ahead of time, you'd have a lot more officers there to help. Not a police officer, I'm impressed. St. Paul doesn't do chases, vehicle chases. They will chase for certain things, but even just having the presence there. So, you know, that's a huge problem and a huge issue that they did there. don't know if you guys can see the crap blowing around on the street. It's super windy out tonight. I think we clocked a 47 mile an hour wind gust at the airport. So, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of issues. I might break down that video. Well, it has nothing to do with saltiness. What it has to do is safety to the community and themselves. And, you know, everything in life is a risk-reward balance, right? And if you put yourself at great risk for a little bit of reward, what is the point of that? Yeah, St. Paul can't actively engage in a chase, right? So they can follow, they can stay in front, they can stay up with them, but they can't actively pursue. So there's ways around that active pursuit, right? You don't follow with your lights on. You know, there's certain things that classify as a pursuit or non-pursuit, and that was just completely dangerous. And I'm probably going to do a video breaking that down because, you know, criticism is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Critiquing, we did that after almost every call with the fire department. You know, what can we do better? How can we change things? What went good, what went bad, how to improve and how to learn. And that's that's the point of that, right? And unfortunately, it feels like a lot of that is a show that they do, and they did it just for the show. And that should not be. And that's what the city council of St. Paul has an issue with. That's what a lot of the board of commissioners for Ramsey County has. I did both. If you're asking for law enforcement, and I worked a lot in the private sector security and did a lot of training in there. And criticism isn't a bad thing too, right? Like you don't have to be defensive because someone criticizes you. You can learn from it.
2125 Pascal from number 1 and 3. We're looking at assistance, requesting assistance in getting this property back from his ex-girlfriend.
Well, the gift card is a whole different issue. The gift cards are another video and another topic to discuss. If I did, I obviously couldn't handle it. No. Actually, I had Jim Moody, if you watched his Bob's Live on Patrol earlier today, his little, I don't know what he calls that segment, news of the week or whatever it was. Jim Moody that you met, actually, when I was talking to him, he actually tried to recruit me to work with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. Well, if you want to call me a mall cop, I did work mall security. To give you some examples from when I worked security at the mall, we got a guy on the FBI 10 most wanted list. We took multiple felons into custody. We had vehicle rollovers. We had multiple medicals. I went to state competition many times, not for security, but for law enforcement. I placed multiple times. I've got a binder full, 3.5 inch ring binder full of certificates. And that doesn't make me an expert by any means. But what it does is it gives me a point of view about public safety. It makes me see it from their perspective. Nope, never worked Midwest Patrol in Duluth or out of Duluth. So I will be going up to Duluth to do live on patrol up there. Let me go through some of the comments here. Yeah, Bass Pro Shop gift card. Yeah. Well, if I see Bob out there tonight, I'll ask him for you, JJ. BK, if I'm so transparent, tell everyone your name. Well, everybody knows my name. Right. That's my name is Jason. Pat got locked in the back. I think I remember that. That was funny.
2161. I'm in the area.
Your location, please, for a 27-year-old female, conscious breathing. Say she swallowed heroin.
Oh, that's awesome. So we got a female that swallowed heroin.
We'll be clear, assist.
Copy.
All patrol is different. I started watching, well, listening to Jason out in was it Logan, Ohio? Not much I can say about him. He's doing, from what I see, he's doing a great job out there.
Square 962, I'm working TCD. I'll have that direction and assist.
Copy 526, clear.
Yep, with the Tesla. We have a Tesla here in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
Copy.
I've talked with Jai Hansen. Jai, if he gets elected sheriff, has talked about doing the same thing. With the live on patrol with the sheriff's department, not just with him, but with other with going out with other deputies. The one in Oklahoma, I don't know who the one in Oklahoma is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Alex in Capitol. Alex snapped out at Capitol one day. And if you don't know about Action Alex actually sued Ramsey County to get his job back. I actually thought about that. I'm doing an interview with him eventually here soon. I thought about doing that as having him in the truck, and we could do a ride along. He could do a ride along with me, right? Yeah, Pamela, I do appreciate all my trolls and haters in here. I want to thank you all for being here. I think Jai is. I think Jai has a lot of great ideas. And for all the people that completely love Bob so much, there's a lot of law enforcement that doesn't support Bob, and doesn't like what he does. So, you know, you might want to keep that in mind. Court went well. I pled not guilty. I pled innocent because I'm not guilty of what they charged me with. I'm waiting to hear back from the National Photographer and Press Association. Their attorney is interested in this case, along with my own private attorney.
Yeah, wait, can you go to 4? Sounds good. Well, that White Bear know too. 2106.
Oh no, they work other days. We've got Bob and Pat on camera working other calls during the day when we come out.
I am not.
So yeah, no, Bob does work other days.
Okay, thank you.
So we're heading over to this IV call.
Copy, have a good night.
Name officers that don't like Bob? Well, I can tell you agencies. St. Paul, Coon Rapids, Plymouth, Hennepin, some of Hennepin County sheriffs, some Minneapolis. Yeah, I mean, there's a few agency officers in these agencies. Now, to speak publicly against it is a political thing. It's turned into a very political thing, so you have to be careful. And I won't reveal my sources to that. And
Right in the down to region.
Because it was an off-record conversation. So this call was a male and female, asked for police to, asked for police, unknown reason why. And I'm sure a bunch of you guys will jump off and go over to Bob's, which, more power to you.
Should we interrupt the regions as well?
AJ, whose wife said they don't care for him? Look, I've given Bob multiple. Right, I'll lose you guys on this hill probably. It's just a food delivery truck. I'm not monitoring Minneapolis, not tonight. But I'd love to. I even offered, I filled out a ride-along form for Bob to go and do a ride-along with him. And I've given Bob over a year to do an interview. I wanted to do an interview with Bob. And he wouldn't do it. So, and he refuses. That's how I know Jim Moody so well, because I've talked to Jim Moody multiple times. I've never said Bob's untrustworthy, but he said I was untrustworthy. Bob refuses to have any sort of conversations with me. I've offered, I even bought Alex a window punch from a law enforcement supply store. Oh, looks like we have a window broken here. Loop around here.
You're 744. Sounds cool.
I'm gonna do a video on that. Capital Transparency found out about that that lawsuit. That was before Bob. I believe that was during the time that Bob got not reelected, and the other sheriff, I forget his name, was there for like 4 years. So it was pretty interesting. So I'm gonna try and get, it's like super dark, but
Can I get 499?
that Suburban, the back window's busted out.
$21.13. Check the other channels.
Drive by here and I'll show you. So you see the broken glass there in the street, and the back of that Suburban is all, the glass is smashed out.
Great.
you go to channel 4, please?
Got it. 49974.
Hello, sir. Josh, can I edit it?
499 on channel 2.
Yeah. You got my cell number? I do. Okay. Wait.
That was weird. So basically, one St. Paul squad called the other one on channel 4, which is their car to car, which is a private channel, and just told him to call him on his cell phone. There's one of our purple street lights.
Bravo 464. Bravo 464. Just had an RN call in at Regions for a female that was on a 72-hour 72-year-old that just left. She was blasting at the south entrance on Jackson. Still has a cardiac monitor on her and was arrested earlier for adjusting that. A native female named Nadia, 27 years old, 5'6", thin build, wearing brown shorts.
Well, that's awesome.
I will take a look now. Copy. Would you like to sit in the car?
Regions Hospital.
Negative. Copy.
So we are going to head towards Regions Hospital for a woman that was on a 72-hour hold.
Before you go, verify info for Regions Hospital.
Apparently she was on a 72-hour hold because she ingested meth and had a cardiac monitor on her that she tore off and decided to walk out. So there's that.
We will be primary on this. If the other officers on this call can write us up on your RCN, please.
72-hour hold that just left. She was blasting at the south entrance on Jackson.
3730 EM Echo 3 for 361 single.
Native female named Nadia, 27 years old.
3618, we copy.
I'm the last 2014 silver Mazda CX-5, North Dakota plate 767 Alpha Kilo. Vehicle is 2118.
Well, that light was definitely red that car went through. Where's Bob? I don't know where Bob is. I'm sure he's somewhere. Well, if I was a wannabe cop, wouldn't I just pulled that car over that ran the red light? Doesn't surprise me that they're late.
Bravo 461.
We will be primary on this. There's officers on this call.
Okay, we have no direction on travel for that patient. If squads do come across her at some point, she is apparently on a hold, and we would take her back. But we've got a last known direction over 20 minutes ago, so she's got a 20-minute head start on us. You had me on a call. You can bring her me back on my off duty. Copy for squad Even that last about 20 minutes ago from Regions. We'll take her back on a 72 hour hold. It's going to be in Nadia. Native American female, 27 years old, 5'6", thin build, wearing brown sweatpants. Good for a shot, 2019.
So this lady is wearing brown sweatpants, and Regions is willing to take her back on a 72-hour hold.
Black 2020 Ford Explorer, Hispanic male, 50 years old, 5'7", heavy build.
Six recovery.
2120.
It's about 533. That way.
527. I am in front of the building. I'm giving him a call right now.
Copy, thank you.
His squad do come across her at some point. She is apparently on hold. We would take her back. But we've got a last known direction over 20 minutes ago, so she's got a 20-minute head start on us. We won't get a call, so we're going to take her back on my office.
So apparently this
Copy for squad. Steven, I left about 20 minutes ago from Regions. We'll take her back on a 72-hour hold. It's going to be in Nadia. Native American female, 27 years old, 5'6", thin build, wearing brown sweatpants. Information at 2119.
So apparently this girl that is on a 72-hour hold for ingesting meth is literally just walked out of Regions. So a 72-hour hold is a psych hold or a threat to your person. Yeah, I did see that show called Mall Cops on, I forget which one it was. Yeah, 5150 California, that's what they call it, psych hold. So, she had a 20-minute head start, so they didn't notice her for 20 minutes after she left. It makes me really concerned about Regions Hospital.
Copy, push for 21.
One of the things with that show is when I was working the mall that I actually worked at for a little bit, we were laughing at them too because they let someone drive off on their golf cart. And that was a week after we got a guy on the FBI 10 most wanted list. Makes you wonder sometimes about different training. Let's see. Sure, Nadia got on a bus or train at some point. It was well gone. I don't know what kind of security they have at Regions. Makes you really wonder, doesn't it? Oh, well, I'm going to lose a bunch of my viewers. Thanks for being here. Although, if you do stick around and want to watch some different viewpoints and watch different things, or you watch multiple streams, I encourage you to stick around. Yeah, that's Bouncer Slab. Yeah, they have no clue about fair use. Well, here's the even better part about it. Because they're a government entity, it's all public data anyway. There's no copyright claim to any of it. So, you know, there's that.
$51.83.
Recode civil, clear Scots, assist, and you can send me the harassment pending.
But we'll try to hit up as many calls as we can get tonight. I don't know how tonight's going to go. Typically Friday nights are slower than Saturdays. And
Fine.
but we'll see what goes on tonight, guys. So thanks for being here. Appreciate all you. And now that probably most of the haters and people that have no clue about, you know, two different complete channels are gone. You know, it's funny for all the people that are here that sit there and want to like hate on me for coming from a channel that preaches be kind. That's a lot of not kindness. I think your leader Bob would be ashamed of you guys for not being kind. Just saying.
Slow 180 Tango.
Yeah, well, the numbers dropped. I knew I'd lose about 100 or so.
No MC to 1761 University for the motor vehicle theft. Sear caller should be standing outside in a white coat.
Oh, it's west. All right, well, let's head that way.
2125.
We got a fresh Stolten. Let's see if the cat team's gonna be on this.
498 Prior Avenue North on a welfare check. Caller is calling from out of state. 1 hour delay. Received text from a female friend. She believes the texts are actually coming from a male party from the address. That the female friend has a history of having a domestic issue between. She's wanting a welfare check to see if there's any domestic issues happening.
So, to all my mods, one thing that you can do is after every grumpy backseater that gets on here, just put in quotes behind every one of their grumpy, nasty comments they leave, be kind. I think it would be hilarious. And anyone that's not a mod, if you want to do that too, you know, remember to be kind.
Slow 180 Tango. Tango. No idea, 1761 University for the motor vehicle theft. Sear caller should be standing outside in a white coat. Copy. It's 2125.
Copy.
Oh, see, there's another perfect reason to leave a comment. Be kind.
And Goodrich. Alpha, November X-ray 674.
It's not a very kind comment. Oh, hey, Watchdog, thanks for being here.
Sorry, 128.
So, is there going to be a female standing outside in a puffy coat? That's a transit cop. Never had any issues with Transit PD. Transit PD is probably one of the... Again, you don't have a lot of action with Transit PD because they deal with transit stuff. But probably one of the few agencies that really have no care in the world because they deal just with criminals. And if you're not a criminal, they don't really care what you're doing.
You will be able to Copy 17, River, 2128.
But their primary function is the train platforms, buses. That is their main focus, but they are accredited certified law enforcement agency in the state of Minnesota, so they can do anything and everything.
21 single.
21 single.
Yeah, just got my case number over there.
Case number 050251 050251.
Copy, thank you.
513.
Oh, there's the party bus. So the party bus is out tonight, going by White Castle over there. I don't know if Transit PD can pull over for headlights and things like that. I mean, it's policy, right? St. Paul policy. They don't let them pull over for minor traffic infractions. We didn't see the female with the white puffy coat, so.
Where you see?
There's 251 and 050 251.
Yeah, you see the one of those.
To be honest with you guys, we're
2132.
gonna head back over to East because there's not much that happens over here in West. Central and East
2168.
usually the busiest.
We'll be over Frank Paul Henry 138. Shopco optical related.
Copy.
Yes, everything that's live streamed is evidence in court if they ever need it, which is a nice thing.
3 Tango, checking your status.
Thank you, JJ. Perfect. Exactly. Be kind. I think that's the best approach to have at this point. It's not very kind of you to...
470 Western Avenue North, Unit 217 for DOC. Caller stated someone's being abused. Now saying that another party hit her with something and sounded physical in the background. Sounds like an intoxicated party's on scene.
Phone call requesting a missing person.
65 copy.
2134.
So we're about a mile away from that one.
2134.
Out there earlier.
So this call is literally just up the road here it's going to be on our right.
No contact was made. Earlier on a call, the female had called back and said she had left the area by train, no longer wanted police.
So that was the same call related to this one. If you guys heard that, the call earlier, kind of the same thing, and then they decided to cancel. But apparently they're back. What is LOP? I don't understand that. LOP? No, Sarah, I know. I just make fun of. Thanks, Lee, too. Yeah, no, I'm just I just think it's funny. Yes, and they are correct. This is not the real LOP.
He's in another spot over here. We're kind of getting separated apart here with all locations.
Copy 2361 Tango.
2361 Tango, copy that.
2161 tonight, you start as well.
61 copy.
2136.
And we are going to be see if PD is out on this call yet. It's going to be in this building.
Can you show ourselves in fact to be on investigative 54th Street?
So that's
2137.
the address.
Copy.
It doesn't appear that there's anyone there. Oh, G-Don, yes, no, I am very well aware of Alex, and he's very well aware of me, and he knows my vehicle quite well. And he's very good at suing his own county, so I could just ask him for the attorney he used to sue his own county that he works for now.
Next to hit and run colors, but you know, white for focus.
Copy.
Yeah, 2138. Squad 167. Is there a squad that can check on 167 showing your eyeglass team?
40604.
Thank you. 167. 167, just checking your status. Unable to reach the radio.
My apologies, 178 Tango, hit my radio. Go for it.
Check the code for 2136.
2003.
But
Truly.
Julie, we're gonna be heading back from JD's back over to United Children's.
Copy 2140.
Back to that Tango.
Back to Tango.
It's 356.
140.
Well, it's pretty calm out tonight. Not a lot going on so far. It was busy earlier.
It's 184. I tried 2 calls. It's just going straight to voicemail.
It's gonna be GLA 173. Send me that well for check. I'm familiar.
Charlie, it's going to assist 1514 Lux. Callers from Minneapolis, history of PIC, wanting his family checked on.
73, I'll go.
181 Tango. Your case number is 050-251. 050-251.
Copy, thank you.
01-2141. It's called 118 Tango, go ahead.
If there is an available officer, this victim's cards were just used at the Midway target. We don't have any suspect description, but the vehicle we're looking for is a Mazda CX-5 North Dakota plate, 767 Alpha Kilo Papa.
Well, we were just down there.
Yeah, there's a couple of spots to check. 1300 unit for a vehicle that was just taken. Again, this North Dakota plate, silver Mazda CX-5. The victim's card was just used at target.
Hmm.
24, I will break and go. Can you give us a time frame? Jake?
So that vehicle that was stolen, car and purse, I think her purse, keys, and wallet were stolen. They just used that.
180 Tango, did you copy? Is there any time frame from when the card was used?
Within the last 5 minutes.
All right, so
Yeah, that was in the last 5 minutes.
stolen vehicle, stolen purse, stolen cars. That was back where we were at. That's on the west side of St. Paul. We're on the east side.
Bravo 318, I'm UT. Good night.
Copy, good night.
Yep, it is. You can notice with the no turn signal. I didn't want to say anything until you guys figured it out. Oh, here I thought he would stop in up here and we could talk to him. Hey, Tyrant Hunter Studio, thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. So we're just out cruising around, going to calls. Yeah, I was hoping we could, I don't know if you can get a close-up view of that back bumper there on the Durango that got damaged. I guess $1,700 is what he said.
Good. One more time on the vehicle description. I know it's a North Dakota plate.
Silver Mazda CX-5.
Yeah.
767 Alpha Kilo Papa.
I was hoping because I want to get some pictures of his rear bumper there. The $1,700 worth of damage from Tuesday.
Yeah, the first squad, that's a pretty small, rounded SUV.
So if any of you guys are the backseaters are still in here watching on Facebook or have the little, I think they have a cell phone that they allow messages to go to, shoot them a message, tell them to pull over and stop so we can get a picture and you guys can see the back of his car, so you guys can see the damage, because I'm curious about the damage, honestly.
Cedar Color at Moe's Tropical Market at 212811 for a assist at 2380 aerial to get some property back.
Yeah, NC Tyrant Hunter, or someone put up NC Tyrant Hunter's Facebook, or I mean YouTube channel, please.
2146.
Jump over there and check out his
4458.
4458.
Sounded like that Hale had returned home for Oakdale. Can you confirm that, please?
Copy.
Looks like Bob's going on a call. Or getting donuts.
Go ahead.
Sorry, westbound. East of Bear. Hostile driver. Looked like he was chasing another person. Not sure if you have any other calls for the area. I just gotta make them quick.
I mean, just to confirm, facing eastbound. Facing westbound.
What's his car connect?
1897 silver Honda Civic.
Heavy versus the next person.
It's an 18 EOT. Okay, we're gonna 2140.
So that's the St. Paul squad.
Copy.
There's another St. Paul squad.
One 730 180 Tango. Can I get you a 4? Used here, if so much, was the transaction for? I can see if I can go in and get video real quick.
Copy, stand by. Silver Lane with Edward Frank George, 953.
Copy, Silver Lane on traffic 2049. for squads are out.
Westbound, eastbound, White Bear Lake. Yep, no, that's where we're heading. We're heading to this call.
Go ahead.
Still just waiting for another. He's calmed down, but we'll wait for the next one to get him home.
So you got a driver that's not cooperative on a traffic stop. So we got at least 3 squads, or 2 squads, including Bob.
One for $620 with 36 cents, and the last one was for $624, approximately 21.16 hours.
So those are the transactions from.
Okay. I'll go in there and see. I don't know if I'll get much luck at 10 o'clock, but maybe those size purchases they'll remember. I'll get back to you on the primary.
Copy, thank you.
Would it? Not up at the Sherwood.
One in pause, Tango. I'm going to get a case number to the air. 1 in Tango. Case number 050-280-050-280.
Copy, canceling the 10-3 at 21:51.
Well,
Can you put us back in pending so we can have traffic stop for BWC purposes?
Checking your status.
8186, I'm what for you.
all right.
Copy 2152.
They're code 4.
2363.
One copy, Citywide.
Copy it. 2152. Go ahead.
I'm in the area, I'm not seeing anybody out here. Can you do a call back, please?
Affirmative.
$44.88.
4488.
Morris assist, northbound 61, just south of Connor, code 4.
Myself and 2163 will be en route to 1411 for 50 testing.
Copy.
Seven, 10-1, eastbound Uni. Great, that's stolen.
Oh dear God. So I guess I got us.
6 approved, and we see your flights up.
All right, so we got one in the Western District on Uni.
106, you copy, enter 6 approved.
Strips.
102, sticks are approved.
Sticks are approved.
6 approved.
And into the White Castle.
Pull in the White Castle.
Oh, I don't even know if we're gonna get there in time.
One towards Aldi.
Aldi on.
They're kind of picking up speed a little bit through the parking lot, go towards Uni, or Lexington, northbound
Lexington and University.
Follow. Looks like they're picking speed up just a little bit.
Copy back north complex towards Uni.
Lexington and University.
West on Uni. I'm gonna check to the east here.
Copy last eyes. Might have gone west on Uni. Check the east.
Transit 223. Your vehicle just passed westbound Uni from Griggs.
Copy west on Uni from Griggs.
They went westbound. Kind of a newer, not too new body style. And you can tell the North Dakota plates pretty well.
All right, so that's that stolen vehicle with North Dakota plates. Transit just picked it up.
West side.
Yeah, North Hamlin, West Sherwood.
Hey guys, are we chasing this? We don't have the authority to do that. Yeah, we're not in pursuit.
Okay, so
This was just a theft from all, and then they stole the vehicle, just so we're clear. Yeah, 106, if anyone's in pursuit, they need to terminate now.
so a theft and a theft of a vehicle, and you just heard them terminate the pursuit.
Copy, checking the area for white SUV, possible domestic, posting from 2946.
Go from Sherwood.
Both from Sherwood. Make sure County or as well.
We're like, wait.
167, I'm doing the same. I never activated my lights. 173, according to the LPs from Target, the female was a white female who made the large amounts of purchases. I don't know if she is the driver or not.
All right, so all this radio traffic is all related. So they stole the purse, then stole the vehicle.
Suspect unknown used the driver of the stolen vehicle, but used the victim's card to declare the purchase as a target.
So I don't know if you heard that, but
Vehicle squad wants to check like Larry Law's house, Haskell and Taylor.
they're like,
167, I can swing out there. Hey, if you just want to add a comment, I was right behind the Golden Parks High School in the parking lot, and the vehicle was traveling northbound on Griggs. Looks like maybe it came from the 1247 St. Anthony.
so they're running because they know they won't be chased, they won't be caught.
Down Griggs, where it was seen, possibly going from the area 1247 St. Anthony.
I'm
1247 St. Anthony.
going towards 7th Street. Not sure where it went after that.
So basically all they can do is try to set squads up in certain areas to try to track this vehicle down, and keep watching it, because they are not allowed to.
Domestic 646, Chatsworth Street North. Caller says mother and granddaughter trying to take the granddaughter from the address. Caller is custody, and then there was an open line. Someone yelling that someone was trying to set someone else on fire.
God. We're gonna go after. We're gonna go to this one.
Yeah, that cancel it to 1.179.
So we're going from deep in the east at the border all the way to the west side, to the other side of St. Paul now.
Adams says 365, 1016 Bush, running 223, not
Feel away from me that way. 37, looking up.
Stop sticks were approved on this vehicle though. think they're monitoring where I am? Oh yeah, they definitely are. There's always people watching and telling people where we're at, so that's why it's kind of nice to have more than just one person out filming and going live on these, because it's harder for them to try to avoid us.
Yeah. 911.
There's a lot of intel that's passed on to them. Grab the dashboard. If you're asking what I call my fans, you guys are dashboarders, because you're on my dash, not backseaters.
Yeah, they just went to us 646 Catherine Street. We're so far on it, we pull back into the address.
Alex is racing Bob. Yeah, I guess when you're when you can do whatever you want, you can race each other, right? But if anyone else does it, that's yeah, Pamela. Your dashboarders with the cat prints. If you guys notice me swerving at all, it's because it's like super windy out. You'll see other cars blowing around too. Trash is blowing all over, which the snow's pretty much melted down here in the cities. So it just,
Variant Jack Central Wax non-installer, so they're failed email saying she didn't want to get into a vehicle, but ended up getting into the vehicle. Dark colored Suburban, less than Wax on the traction.
Oh, there you go. So like right there, the wind was blowing me earlier, and I think it was Brooklyn Park. Brooklyn Park, there's a semi that got blown over.
Onset of confusion.
Hey, when I first started.
2203.
Hey, when I score, please, 95.
Of course, I had to say that about the west side, that nothing really happens over there, and of course then we get this going on over on the west side, right? I'll be honest with you, the west side cops are usually super great.
When I didn't take them. We're in the area, we'll wait for the squad to show up.
Well, you can report my channel all you want. Go for it.
It sounds like
It's not very kind.
Take the granddaughter and the caller's like Cadillac Escalade.
Cop right now.
But keep in mind, for reporting my channel, you're actually breaking YouTube protocols.
Escalade.
Correct.
that won't be the comp. That's going to be the daughter who, the caller is the grandmother says she's the one that has custody. The daughter took the child and took the caller's Escalade.
Vehicle Thompson, going to be Bravo Papa Victor 455.
Copy. So it's Melvin, yes, but.
Anyway, single team, 10-9, the mother's name. And 35E North Ramp, Minnesota, Delta Foxtrot Tango 730.
Copy.
One in a single, but 10 bullets are unrelated.
Copy. Escalade, but it's unrelated. Alright, just added the plate to the vehicle. Should be 309 X-rays of the mic.
Point 164, 2364.
2164.
So,
DOC at 36 Arbogast Street. There's an unknown male knocking on doors of the address. They said he has something in his hand.
this is the area where they last seen that vehicle with North Dakota plates.
2207. One six six.
Power plate 2364, closer.
Tower Chaser.
2364, red police.
2207.
And this is the Midway target.
376.
376.
Kenny, put me in the area of that DOC on camera.
Here's the officers that are working this case with the theft.
23 Tango, we'll start that way. Tango, location update.
180.
Suspect's vehicle is heading eastbound on Minnehaha towards Wright Street.
Copy, he's on Minnehaha, right?
Okay, well,
185 Tango, we're gonna head that way. Go check.
alright, so that's the vehicle.
Copy. The caller did the female who's the mother of the child also had a male with her in the vehicle. So the caller is convinced she's the one with the custody. The caller is the grandma.
So,
Try to light it up.
so we're gonna we'll head over to that. That's just rolling.
Just give her a reason up with the caller. Right, Minnehaha?
Yep, we're out with caller. Stand by.
Copy.
So we got to go all the way down here to down by the Capitol, way down there. You can see the dome.
Tango, we got a location.
180.
185
Copy that. That's where the vehicle's likely heading to.
Correct.
Yeah, if there's a couple of squads that want to head that way. Correction, that's going to be in Central. I'll just let Central know they can have a couple squads go check.
Well, if it's a weekend available, what squad they can start that way also.
165.
26 rounds.
So they're sending west.
180 wide that, but like, this is what's your thing.
$180 Wyzetta.
Tango checking traffic.
Go for it, traffic.
2211.
So that's the apartment building we were just right next to.
If that comp wants to be talked to, you can tell him to step up.
Copy 2213.
Copy, thanks.
Trying to head down to where this squad is out with this car, if they're still there.
Input of West squads on that suspicious. Baird and Edgecombe. Caller says 3 Asian males stealing a catalytic converter. Time delay of 5 to 10 minutes. They left in a black SUV. Hotels here, X-ray 187, Baird.
Well, that's awesome. So they're gone.
Step 1 and use for pursuit.
Alright. TAC 1 is being locked on for a pursuit. Give me a second. We'll hear where it's coming from or going to. Alright, well.
Yeah, he's not going to exit 77. He's going north. Definitely. That's in place. LTAC 1, VLOT 31, dash good. Central, we're still northbound, just past County 14, speeds are 110. Definitely.
So that pursuit's going to be out of Cass County.
Central was Fargo, anybody interested in flights on 29. Fargo hasn't said a single thing. The state doesn't have anyone in the area.
So that's going to be up by Fargo.
We're about 110. We're about due south of 52nd Avenue. So traffic, like, virtually none right now. You can see tail lights, obviously, in the Fargo area here.
Yeah, 10-4. If traffic starts to pick up a little bit, then shut down, I guess.
I will take another.
There's 5 standby, 266, go ahead.
296.7.
I was gonna try and see if I could see their
Eastbound.
get a picture of their
Eastbound 52nd Avenue.
rear bumper, but they didn't want to stop or hand out gift cards.
Central, can you see if Moorhead can go to the address?
Yep.
Central, I did come to a complete stop, and I'm just going to continue eastbound here. There's a big city turning northbound on, I think it's
169 for suspicious, Baird and Edgerton. Call reporting 3 to 4 Asian males, attempting to steal catalytic converter. Currently up on a red vehicle. Copy and roll.
Maryland and Edgerton.
just turned. Second.
Maryland and
Eastbound
Edgerton.
Girl, 293.
And northbound on 47th Avenue South. I don't have sight of it here. Oh, no, I do. We turn in eastbound. I don't know the street yet. I think
Edgerton.
westbound 47 Beth.
Well,
It's currently, sorry, northbound 36th Street now.
Maryland Avenue and Edgerton. So there's no U-turn here, and thanks, Pamela. Well, we'll head back over that way.
What was that vehicle description again?
Yeah.
White 2003 Toyota Camry. White PC.
Yeah, no, I drove past him because I'm actually going to a call. Hey, you're from Australia. Thanks for being here.
White PC, Minnesota, 885 William George.
We do a lot of passing each other out here.
Central 3561, do you have eyes on it? Negative, I lost it here somewhere in that Luther Ford area. Okay.
Caller saying he doesn't know exactly what the address is. He's currently next to 423 Sherburne in a great screw out back in the driveway. He's making threats of breaking down the door.
Oh.
Struggling not to do anything.
Copy.
He across the street with the flashlight. Probably heard some calls. Charges assist 321 for now. There's been only 10 week converted. That's in the last hour. Erie 1660 Fremont Avenue. No suspect info. The callers that they were security using like a song.
That's interesting. So they just called in someone hearing a sighing noise, and they called it in because they think it's a catalytic converter theft. It's not too busy tonight, actually. It's kind of, I guess, typical Friday night. Bunch of little stuff scattered throughout all over. This one is a catalytic converter theft.
That's what I go get.
This area is, if you watch a lot, any of our lives, we're over in this area quite a bit. It's a high call volume area. You would think that, you know, law enforcement would do step up, kind of saturate patrols in these areas. It's funny because when you do high visibility saturated patrols, you tend to deter crime. Weird how that works. So this is the intersection that was called in. See a whole lot going on over here.
Can you check on my plate and see if you can find a phone number for the RO? Yeah, for sure.
Have a good night, 2627.
Get some background. You say you're in Alto Children's? Yeah, 2220.
An officer's called the RO. He's going to be putting some information into the road here. I'll let you know what he does. I'll have put in the phone number too.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I don't really see a whole lot going on out here either. Apparently it was some males that were stealing catalytic converters.
Call police. Somebody stole his phone and had guns and drugs at a different address, which is 617 Western. Known as 66 feet, thin build, wearing blue jacket and jeans. The subjects appear to be intoxicated. I'm trying to get clarification.
If Fargo has a canine available. No problem.
That call is not too far away. That one's about 2.7 miles, so we'll head to that one.
3-7, you got me. 2229.
Cancel squad.
Wiped off the camera lens a little bit for you guys. Don't know if it made it better or worse. But we'll head over to that one. It said guns and drugs and knives and stuff involved, so sounds interesting.
District 2 to Systematics 2136 Magnolia for an 8-year-old male mental health crisis.
An 8-year-old male in mental health crisis.
I spoke with the RO. He did Destiny Myers. That was done. Physical is white female, 578, Tara Brown, High Street.
Stay clear.
I don't know if you guys can see the spots on the windshield. I thought they were on the outside, but apparently they're on the inside, so I'm
323 Tango, no BWC.
gonna try to get those cleaned up a little bit better next time we go out. So right here is where I tried to help the trooper change his flat tire, but I couldn't find my tire iron and he didn't have one. I don't know if you guys watched that live stream.
Courtesy transfer.
Ford right.
12 miles from my location to the Emerald vehicle.
Emerald.
So how is everyone's Friday night going?
I saw the Hotel X-ray Echo 760.
What's your location?
Sorry, 6 in Flanders.
Saturday 6, Flanders, 2233.
Was I buffering? Hopefully it's not buffering anymore. Maybe maybe it can stop over and run into Bob and I get some gift cards. You guys have any suggestion? I know he's got holiday gift cards. Let's see, holiday. What he's got? Burger King. What kind of gift card should I ask? Maybe some holiday gas gift cards, huh? It's 4:33 a.m. on Saturday. Where are you watching from? Holiday Works? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna ask Bob for some holiday gift cards. You know, help support Live on Patrol, right? Or support independent journalism.
Clear live. 323 Tango.
Saturday 2633.
Actually, I wonder if he has Quick Trip gift cards. I actually like Quick Trip. Quick Trip would be good. Go get some soup. You need some coffee? Yeah, I always fill up the gas tank, fill up make sure I got food and everything before I head out here so we don't have to stop. Kind of like the, Boy Scout motto, always be prepared, right? I don't even remember what call we were going to down here. Oh yeah, drugs and guns and bombs and everything else, I think they stated, right? Possibly gonna try to break into a house maybe too. Yeah, gotta load up on essentials. So apparently, this is the area. Huh. And if you guys were watching before, I believe, I could be wrong. This is the same area where they found that, I think it is. Let's turn down here. Sure is. This is where they got that girl. And where State Patrol is pursuing that vehicle that came back registered here. Yeah, no, I see that they're on a traffic stop. I find it a little ironic that they pull people over when they do commit tons of traffic infractions themselves. So I don't see any squad cars out here yet. Head this way. So apparently the caller is waiting.
Be clear for 406 West. Start for the DOC on Uni.
Copy with squad to this originally came in as an alarm for medics. Medics aren't needed for a male who there's a homeless male on the premises seeking to leave.
One tango will go with.
Copy 2238.
So you can, I don't know if you guys can make it out on the camera, but on the back of every St. Paul squad and the sides it says trusted service with respect.
2239.
Oh, are you serious? That's what they stopped him? He was getting, it was a guy getting a hot dog and they pulled him over. Did they confiscate his hot dog?
July 66.
Copy 2239. 5182, I copy your en route to 2295 Rice Street at the Speedway on a harassment for a male who works at the gas station there. Sexually harassing the caller. She's waiting in a Silverport Escape at the store, and she had a verbal altercation with an employee there. It was spotted back 5182.
All of us.
Copy at 2240. 1530 Lardbender, number 218 in Falcon Heights, Town Square Senior Apartments. Who's this medics on a 73-year-old female conscious breathing who keeps falling off their recliner? Would you like to squad it back?
Send to advice for fire.
2240.
So I have a squad in front of me and a squad behind me.
Two 7107.
What's your 5?
260 Aurora. On the suspicious. Caller wasn't on scene. Says there was a camper parked in front of the address, blocking the walkway. There's trash left around the area. We did get a second call and said that there was a man standing in front of the door to the camper for about 2 minutes. Continues handing something off, possibly selling drugs. Male was still on seasonal white male in his mid-30s, 5'10", heavy build and wearing a thick jacket.
What's your 5 got me?
22.
Cancel 265.
Copy, just we can take there.
235 copy, thank you.
2242. Cross 526 537.
526.
281 5th Street, East Green Ordway Apartments. 506. A welfare check. Caller is concerned that a dog has been barking for the last 10 hours. History of domestics in the apartment.
526 copy. 37 in row.
243.
Not much to see there if we went to there. Oh, Pamela, we're almost up to 200. Yeah, definitely hit the thumbs up. Let's try and get to 200 tonight. Oh, Pamela, forgot, if you can shoot me an email, I have a GoFundMe going to help with my legal fees for anyone that wants to help donate. So Pamela, what I'll do is I'll shoot you email. I'll respond with the link. Where is Bob and Pat? They are driving around in a neighborhood currently.
Program a welfare check. The transfer from Minneapolis. Caller was asking a welfare check on the father who lives at the address. We have a history of similar requests from the caller. The father has told us previously the caller has mental health issues.
So I'm gonna just show you guys.
113 Tango's on route. 113 Captain.
2245.
You guys watch my video from earlier that I posted. I think it was yesterday or the day before the riots and the protests and stuff. This is the location right here. where I was at.
050272.
So
Copy, thank you.
those electrical boxes right there in the front, kind of to the right side, that's where I was standing, where all the tear gas was deployed. And to the left is the car dealership where they were shooting in. But that's the intersection I was at. Oh, Watchdog is live.
Totally.
Would you clear me from this call, the supplemental report, and then send me 287's call, literally 1023.
Okay, 2246.
$17.98 Arlington on that bird. Caller's house sitting for family. He just went to check the address and found the back door kicked in. They've gone through most of the house and don't see anyone inside. They're going to wait inside for officers.
So there's a shots fired call in Brooklyn Park at 7:55 p.m.
2247.
West St. Paul, there was a stabbing. Marie Avenue. Female victim. Let's see what this is. Minneapolis, there's a strong arm robbery 7 minutes ago. Vehicle possibly spotted westbound crossing the Broadway Avenue Bridge by an officer not pursuing. Vehicle may be blacked out with headlights off. It is going to be a a white Honda, a stolen
In the back lot, there's
white
a
Honda
vehicle with a
Accord.
license plate. It's unoccupied. Wisconsin plate 589 Zulu Tango Bravo.
So
black Honda Pilot.
This one is going to be a white Honda Accord with a license plate 806 XMA. That is 806 X-Ray Mary Alpha. If you guys are in the Minneapolis Broadway area, it was westbound on Broadway. Keep an eye out for that one.
Bravo 7-2.
You're out to the LAC, one adult male.
Copy, OSC 2248.
316.
316.
Clear says there was 323 Tango and 286.
Copy, 2249.
Not a lot of lights, not a lot of action. Just two spots.
Domestic assault. We had Derek. Little initial details said Dylan. 1972-0110, driving a Jeep Grand Cherokee. This will play Golf Uniform Alpha 517, information at 2249.
Ten where you can.
Number.
Building is secure. Any other spots and chance?
Copy, building is secure. Other spots are not obtained. Can stay clear. 2250.
That's dance, right? Brody, what up? That's insane.
Oh, it's pretty quiet out, guys. It's kind of a weird.
This call over here, so we don't know.
287 Oscar, take 4. 4. Yeah, it's gone, buddy. They cut the cat on this. See if the hotel's got the site registered anybody in the hotel here.
Like the west
Copy the work.
the cities.
And then have them double check and see if they saw them stop at any other cars out here too. I think that's the only car we saw. They stopped at. Okay, there's another car out here that's just running. It's a Volkswagen on the very back side. It's a Volkswagen running. Nobody in it though.
Okay, so that there is confirming a catalytic converter theft.
279. 279. Can you add Minnesota plate, Hotel, Kilo, Lima, 712? Copy.
Oh wow, you are so fucking close.
Yep, there you go, Pamela. Be kind. Be kind.
718.
Yeah, but if Kurt and Cody get
Go ahead.
involved,
Correction, 178 Tango.
178 single.
We'll be clear at 5. It's just 120 Tango. We'll take another.
Holy shit.
78 Tango, 426 Oxford. Our DOC was transferred from state. The client there was requesting a person to be escorted off the property. That was refusing to leave. First name is Devon, black male in his 30s, 5'8". Thin, last name wearing a black shirt and gray pants.
Right here is the code. Yeah, here's great. There's not enough scanner squad to make it confusing, so.
Then 2253.
So,
Head over here to Wendy's real quick and try and find a cord for Rob. Road 1K. It's a possibility. Because I make terrible decisions.
what kind of cord do you need? Question mark.
But
Sorry, guys. I'm messaging Brad with Watchdog.
oh, really, am I? I had a couple people who worked for that. Oh, nice. What kind of cord do I need? Jason? What are you talking for my lights?
Unit of 1.
Copy 2255.
Cord, USB A to USB C. I got one in the back seat. It's just. And yes, Evelyn, that's fucking great.
One ten.
Return.
Okay, this changes to a DKP, clear advised.
Copy. At 2255.
It's about 526.
Yeah,
to assist. 435 Dorothy Day Place, higher ground. Staff calling in on a guest that's trying to assault the staff. Has been physical and they're requesting medics.
Awesome, man. I will let you know. Give me 5 minutes here to see if I can find one.
Copy.
See, now I'm because you sit on the road and it just is like a fucking ton, right?
738 Thomas Avenue, Willard Flicker on a DOC, a male that has been barred from the addresses at the entrance door. He did walk in earlier. He has not been trespassed at this time. We had David Hall, black male, 45 to 50.
Oh, guys.
4. He was last seen wearing a trench coat.
It's nice to have it a little bit quiet. Fatal overdose in Minneapolis just now off LaSalle Avenue.
Alright, guys, give me a second. On the road again. Just fixing hot traffic.
Yeah, I'm not going to Minneapolis out there to film that.
Last cargo again, looking for the case number. Copy, sorry about that. Case number is 050322. 050322. You're welcome, 2215.
And the 7268.
Suspect's gonna be a black man in his 30s, 5'5", average build, wearing a dark button-up shirt. Currently struggling with security on the floor.
Copy.
2215.
I believe that's going to be the Dorothy Day call. That's the person struggling with security. Dorothy Day is the same place Capital Transparency was out and filmed where someone slashed 5 squad car tires. So I try not to go
118.
over there.
124.
1870 Grand Avenue, the Chipotle DOC for a man that's sleeping in the center of the mall in front of the Gents Barbers with a black male, thin bill, wearing a gray coat, red and black bags.
118.
124, copy.
2259.
32 constant to 4. One, 32, constant to 4.
So Brad found the cord for Rob with Watchdog, so
050317.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2200.
some of these calls it's not worth going to because there's not much to film.
Call request and a harassment for 5299 Pinewood Court.
20 Tango.
Okay, the cop comes to the door and listen.
Copy, 20 Tango.
I'm gonna back over this way, back into east, because down Rice Street where it's usually fairly busy.
Not right now, MK.
Copy, 23.
Call forever now, just give the response here.
Typically Fridays are pretty slow.
Third call for we have one control.
One more request on a custom model for 1730 Leopard, number 2 G Golf for a catalytic converter.
That's Ramsey County dispatch.
Clear assisted with 178 Tango.
Copy, 2303.
I'm gonna be a little bit careful in here because people are not. Say I've had probably a few drinks and well, there you go, right in front of us, right? People have had a few drinks and don't really care about cars driving up and down the road, and they will literally just walk right out in front of you.
Copy, 23. Yeah, this is suspicious, 175.7. That's 2305.
120 Tango.
Private 7 Pine Avenue. An accident hit and run. A caller's parked vehicle was hit by a gray Dodge Charger, Minnesota license, Delta Bravo Bravo 097, or it's going to be Delta Bravo Delta 097. It's been missing front bumper, which was left on the scene, was last seen heading southbound on Dale about 6 minutes ago. Dark to be black female in late 20s to early 30s, 5'9", it's been no.
120 Tango, copy.
305.
Oh, Tabby, look at the ticker at the bottom.
302 to copy. Fire call in the area, 961 Lawson Avenue. One caller, so they heard 4 shots. They close by.
3 Tango copies.
961 Lawson Avenue. So we got a shots fired call.
Zero squad can go at 3232. 285.
Here's where you'll hear if you're watching Bob talking about shot spotter.
Put me on an investigate. 2600 block of Ross Place. It's gonna be Wisconsin 596. Zulu.
Nice morning, girls.
So keep in mind, in the last 6 months, we've had 2 random people being shot just driving down the road. One person died. One person was shot in their shoulder in St. Paul. So again, this is going to be probably the same area we've been at numerous times, the areas.
Squad 261.
Last squad, go again.
So this is a shots fired call that we're going to. For those of you that are jumping in or just tuning in. A reminder for other people. Be here on the left.
320. You have Minnesota plate. November Romeo 5 6 on 1120.
We're cold for it. Last up 5 6.
So,
215, checking your status.
there's someone just walking in the road back there.
2319. Alright, 2313.
For your plate, it is clear. Comes back to a red Ford Astrovan. Are you 1012 for some additional info?
Affirmative.
The vehicle that was involved in a catalytic converter theft earlier in West.
Copy. Beautiful.
I'll put the West PCN in your comments.
Copy, thank you.
112314.
Six case number 050331. 050331.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. One last mark, go again. Copy 212, you can stay clear.
Copy, thank you.
2315.
Hey, drop me sending from put me out on assist at the pillbox.
Copy.
So don't see any casings out here. I don't see any officers out here.
One twenty Tango.
120 Tango.
I'm seeing as well.
Copy 2316.
Looks like there's a St. Paul squad now.
Five two six.
526.
Said booking within the Del Mail 563 is gonna follow me.
Copy 2317.
So it looks like the squad's checking for casings.
Squad 314 Tango, Squad 316.
314 Tango.
316.
1166 Hazelwood Street, UND Delta on a weapon complaint. Caller says that someone attempted to pull a gun on the boyfriend. Saw the gun in the case, but, could not get it out of the case. The gun is now in the vehicle with the female. 2-minute delay and waiting on a description of the vehicle.
314 Tango, copy.
316, we copy. We're out in the block. A domestic caller's family, mother of the caller, will not give the child back to the comp. The mother has locked herself in the baby in a bedroom upstairs. Caller's going to be in the living room.
113 Tango, copy. 115.
2318.
Going to.
Copy 2318.
Seven one two.
Copy the plate.
Pamela, I just responded back to you.
113 Tango.
113 Tango.
It's going to be a Mary Hernandez, Hispanic female, 39 years old, and average build. Still in the bathroom, or the bedroom.
Copy.
720. We have one in custody, go for it.
Northwest Line custody, 2320. Eagle Street North, permit 206. Callers on scene, so their boyfriend made threats to take his life and is now inside with the door locked, refusing to open the door for the caller. Wait, it's 2321.
So I will be installing
115 arriving.
some lights on the front of the truck. We're gonna call them casing lights to help us find casings better.
Go ahead. Can you show me all that team? Have it. Copy. 2222.
Let's go see where fire's going.
Pretty clear, speaking of 18.
Copy at 2222.
Can you read me out the caller's phone number?
Phone number is 952-652-9208. Her name is Gabby.
Okay.
You're welcome. 2323.
526 or 22.
Here's the fire department's not going that far.
Copy 223.
Sergeant to copy Inglewood and Victoria and a shots fired. One caller stating that they heard 15 to 20 shots in the last 4 minutes. Nothing else was heard.
Inglewood and Victoria.
What do you got me?
102, I copy.
At 2224.
129
Copy. 2224.
Six of 523, the North Sally Port door is open.
Got it.
Well, we might have a fire here, guys, so... Looks like we got another engine that just pulled up behind us, and, looks like we got a fire chief here, one rescue squad, 2 engines, and another engine behind us, so... I'll jump out here and see what we got, because I can't find this, this other call. We, might have, sample fire in here. Let me take a look.
approval by 302.
321, I got left legal.
Whoa.
365, I have it as well, and I'm 23 on the call.
Captain 302, copy.
302 approved.
They're asking for something that's less than lethal. Let me see what they got going on here with this call.
Can you have the
Captain.
Zero 355. 2327.
Three 12 Tango, could you have a cop come down to the front door?
Copy, center.
Oh, guys, sorry, I'm trying to figure out where this less than lethal call is.
312 Tango. 312 Tango. Can you see if there's anyone out there with less lethal? And I think we get approval by 302. 321, I got less lethal. I have it as well, and I'm 23 on their call.
Welcome, 2328.
Tango Joe, Roger.
You got
So this call looks like it's not going to be much of anything. Do you guys have an address of that shots fired call? More shot spotter talk. Yeah, it's going to be constant propaganda from Bob. Oh, Bob found, they found nothing.
Someone's bad Tango.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I gotta get in touch with Chopper. Yeah, no, I know Chopper will help. I haven't seen him on here. Have you, Pamela? Have you seen Chopper lately?
You can put the call back in pending on Hazel as well.
Yeah.
.345 Wabasha, right up cavern on a person sleeping in the elevator. Is police? Is there someone to assist?
Yeah, I know his channel. Well, looks like we got an ambulance showing up.
Copy it. 2332.
Well,
311.
311.
East squad to assist, 302 to copy, 330 Magnolia Avenue East, coded a person in crisis. Caller said his roommate apparently got him at knife point, threatening to rip his face off. Roommate's name is Sean, black male, 52, 5'11", thin build, wearing blue shorts.
330 Magnolia.
Sweet 16, show me around.
Well, I guess we're gonna go to that.
Clear 9 Tango over now.
302 copy.
33.
Sounds rather interesting.
Send me that last call. Copy 2334.
Yeah, so we got we got that call that just came out, and got people going to the gas station, right?
That the knife might be put away, not giving real good info, so it might be somewhere outside.
Copy.
2334.
So that seems to be more like a person injured call there at that one.
Yeah, Leslie's over.
So they're calling for approval for less than lethal.
10-9. They're requesting less lethal to be approved.
That's good.
And they just approved it.
Copy, less lethal approved. Only they're currently separated. The caller's now out in the hallway, away from the roommate.
Okay, so they're separated now. Oh god, it is windy out. It is super windy out, guys. So there was, if you guys watched my stream, there was a shooting here where they recovered shell casings one night. I feel like I say that almost like every place we go. That was like a month ago. Like a half a mile away from here. That was a squad. That's exactly where we're going. If you guys seen those headlights. I'll plug in the dead cat.
Triple two, I took the dangerous conditions. I'll advise.
Copy 2238.
Hazel, SID, please.
2339.
Just got more squads rolling in.
Copy, just confirming apartment 6. Yeah, we're not getting an apartment. Just 2340.
I don't know how much we're gonna see here, guys, but we'll see what we can see. We've been out at this one before.
Something moving off right now.
On the Magnolia call out with the collar.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so they're out with the.
Okay. Yes. They're also speaking what's happening.
All right, they're code 4 with both. don't know, how's the audio, guys? Good, okay.
You're not getting kicked out of there. You're not getting kicked out of there. When I go back in there, he don't run stop. He just don't like me because of the like you gotta leave. No, I should. That's why. You know, he's coming back to say, what? What's going on?
Yeah, that looks like about it. Well, that sounded interesting. 1414 University.
Good.
Ken and myself are coming into the area on Rock, or excuse me, on 81. Where do you want us to check first?
07, are you coming down to Roll now or what? Yeah, just checking up to the neighborhood road here. See a car's lights on. Alright. 31, if you want to stay in the roundabout there. 11, if you want to come down to Territorial and just park it probably just parallel to the action that's on Territorial, we'll make that our southeast border here. Then 10, probably just go into the neighborhood there with 07 and see what you can find.
Looks like we're 10 minutes away from that one. Sky News, where are you located?
This party's not related. I can head back if the roundabout's not taken. And we got 3-1 posted in the roundabout. Looks like 7711's just coming up on you now here. You can just let it roll in the neighborhood in your car and see what you can find. Copy. He's back on the couch.
One, two, four.
124.
I copy it. You still go for it?
Affirmative.
So Minneapolis just confirmed at 8 p.m. today in a residence just just south of George Floyd Square at 38th in Chicago. That's going to be the 14th homicide
Any comments here?
of the
With
year.
no history at the address, but any history of the phone number?
Negative, no history. This will be the first call we have.
Squad 125.
125.
Quickest medics here to come. Don't know, complaining of chest pains. 1-4.
Copy, we do have medics around. You need a second, right?
No, I think one should be somebody. Sorry, I didn't know. So we're not. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's 2250.
And what's that? Copy. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2250.
So they're already out with that subject, so I think we're gonna skip that one. That call's like 10 minutes away from where we're at. So we're gonna just clear this area. We've been here quite a bit in this area, so it's not an area that we want to stick around. We don't have to.
362.
Copy 10, you can show me how HQ evidence.
And I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a call back.
On 10, I'm gonna be across your alarm.
Copy. This window says laundry room 1645 White Bear. Covers front motion.
311 Cliff 5 with east, I'll go.
Copy 2353.
You're 12, single, can't pull 311, we're closer.
Copy 311.
311 copies, thank you.
So that's the St. Paul truck that drives around that puts the spray down.
265. Can you check who requested the tow truck to come in and visit with the squad? Something about my tire.
Checking for any on that tow truck that says fire.
I believe that's 279.
That's 2339.
Squad to assist 956 Dayton Avenue to assist medic with a 50-year-old female. Girlfriend has been cold to the touch.
Oh, that's not a good call. I just called medics out to a call where the girlfriend was cold to the touch.
Copy.
Those are calls you never want to go to.
102, I copied the last one.
About 320.
320.
The alarm company could advise that additional trips to the front door at 2252 hours. 2356.
312 Tango, won't be out with Bravo Foxtrot Yankee 684. It's gonna be occupied.
Like,
And business as well.
yeah, this is 368. Can you make me a case number for PCN?
Or quite,
Yeah. Mike 2 and Sierra E21 is St. Paul still in unoccupied code 4. Yeah, it goes for our great since 23.
Well, St. Paul just recovered a stolen vehicle unoccupied out of St. Paul. Hey, Family Soup, thanks for being here.
Taking on 350, like that'd be the DLC 1288 Hazelwood Street, apartment 201. Callers for the sound like people fighting in the apartment. 2359. So 320 cents. Code 4. 423.
Well, looks like we're gonna get to be able to see the
3 Tango. Maryland Avenue and Old Maryland on APD. It's going to be a color red Honda Civic and a gray Ford Explorer.
So there is the damage to the car. Your back bumper doesn't look that bad.
No, there's a little bit of metal damage inside there.
Wow, yeah, that's the bumper covers do that, right? Sounded worse than what it was.
$1,700 in damage. I think we'll just hold off on that.
Give it another month, you'll match the other side, right? No, normally it's the front. You should get a pit push bumper on the front of this thing.
Yeah, we're talking about it, but
Save you a couple bucks.
might, I don't know. They're sure are ugly looking. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. It's better than what they have up in more rural areas where they have the ones that come way up over and everything else.
Yeah.
Was it?
Looking at one that was smaller, but most of them that are smaller don't really protect your car that much.
Brooklyn Park. Those work pretty good.
I'll check on that. Noah Bennett, happy birthday.
guys got quite the setup in here.
Phones. All we are is phones. We're not high tech like you.
Ah,
We're not high tech.
you don't even have a mount for your CAD. I do like the phone setup though. That's what I was wondering about. You guys got springs on that?
Well, that, yeah. Oh, that works. It works well. I mean, it was designed by a friend of a friend of a friend.
Works good for Rice.
The what?
For Rice Street with the pothole. There's like one I constantly hit because it's like I feel like I'm gonna lose a tire.
Terrible. Trying to do us a birthday shout out here.
Oh yeah, do your thing. I'll see you later. I just wanted to get your back bumper.
Yeah, thank you.
Alex will take care of that this week. Well, you just leave the salt on it. No one will tell. See ya. So hopefully you guys could see the back bumper there. Oh yeah, Soup, I should have asked him for some Twinkies for you, huh? Well, I gave you guys a chance to see what it's like. Let's see what else we got going on out here. We'll probably have like 4 Ramsey County squads pull in. Yeah, Pat's in there buying Twinkies, I think. He's oh, there he is. There's Pat holding the door. That's an interesting Ramsey County.
You can tell Culver Ford was 186.
6 minutes.
Sure, 12 Tango.
3 Tango.
I might
I mean, if he can get a key holder to respond.
I might get to be a rep for Star Chase, and then Bob will have to talk to me about Star Chase, huh?
Yeah, I'll check. So far they haven't reached them. They have left voicemails.
There you go, Soup. If you click on that link, I believe that's where you'll hear Soup going, Bob, Twinkie. That was the night his car broke down. He called it early. Called it an early night. Speaking of vehicles, my truck is making this weird ticking sound. Alex is in the bar. Yeah, he's... Yeah, he does that when I come around. I don't know where the ticking's coming from. It's a different noise than what I'm used to. It's not a lifter. It's not a rod. It's a weird just
Oh, 464.
ticking sound at idle. So
Regions. See if there's a free
very slight.
1099 district car that could assist me.
Copy for DOJ Regions. Is there a 1099 car that can go to
264.
264 copy?
I got something going on at Regions, so we're right around the corner. We'll go over, pop in over by Regions here and see what they got going on. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask for a gift card. A lot of things I forgot. Gift card, shot spotter. You know, that's a good question. Why is Bob or Pat wearing camo? Yes, Pat did get deputized. So Pat is an official deputy sheriff again. I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's 26 degrees and it is super windy out, which makes it feel a lot colder than what it is. Definitely been out on colder days. M&H has really good donuts. And surprisingly, there's not a lot of shootings or victim crimes at that gas station. It's really weird. And here we're by Regions.
See that problem for any school for.
Yellow code 1.
Copy code 4, my Regions.
I'm off the block.
Copy.
That's 264.
Check the area on the DLC on Lexington.
No. This cleared
Copy area
Regions.
642 Lexington on neighbors outside yelling at 12 minutes.
Vehicle displaying one stolen plate. Last of the VIN, the vehicle description does not match the vehicle plate that it's on.
Anything copy?
129, I'll just take it, cancel her.
Okay, clear.
118, thank you.
We'll go to that Lexington call with neighbors yelling at each other. We're about 3 miles away from that one. It's not too bad. I think we're supposed to jump on the interstate there, so we're just gonna go this way.
There you go. 090. The first time investigated in 1925 Montana. 323 Tango will be on with them. Driving 1925 Montana, 40 minutes.
I've always been nice to Bob. I got real handcuffs too, which that doesn't really mean anything to me. They can't arrest you for being mean. Unfortunately, that I know you probably think that's a protected act or non-protected activity. I'm usually cordial with people that are cordial to me. Bob's always nice to me, to my face too, right? Keep in mind, keep in mind, criticizing someone isn't mean, especially when you criticize government. Bob is government. He's the sheriff. He's, I mean, unless you think he's above approach and above criticism, and he's perfect, and everything he does is perfect. I also take criticism. I'm not above reproach either. So we all can do better. He is also a person. That's exactly right. And so am I. I don't have to be rude to Bob. Bob doesn't have to be rude to me either, right? No one has to be rude to anyone. Would you rather me not be nice to him? Doesn't make sense to me why you even say that.
Looks like our mail is at the front door.
Do you guys want to just
critiquing things isn't being mean.
Yeah, but he's got a girl from Stockton.
Get mail courtesy right of the mission.
So where we passed that blacked out Charger, that's where that call was for two people, neighbors yelling at each other.
Tango status update.
Three two three Tango. We're still attempting contact.
Yeah, but still attempting contact.
214.
214.
We have custody boss for RRA.
Whatever.
20 minutes.
Homeowner 780.
Thank you.
115 can cancel if you want.
I'll take it. Copy 118, you can take this box. Thank you. Copy, 3 minutes.
This call's gonna be here at this corner address here to the right. Some squads out here. Got the window down, I can't hear anything, so I think this call is pretty much done. Oh, we got a report of hot rodders, guys. 10 minutes ago. Pull up over here and we'll get an address.
120 Tango.
Make it to CN over the air.
CN is going to be 050-8050-368.
Hot rodders are in the area of Lake Street and 35W, and 1911 caller reports hearing gunshots in the area. Awesome. Thank you, Crime Watch Minneapolis. Bob told the man to get Florida plates within 30 days.
Let's rerun that Tango status update.
Well, if he technically has residence in
No change.
in Florida, he doesn't have to change them. You should look up the statute and understand that. And if your driver's license is 30 days if you move within the state, and it's 60 days if you come from out of state.
Okay, you can put my call back pending. I'll be on 09 Tango's call.
Yeah.
Actually, let's verify that. I'm actually kind of curious if they've changed the law since the last time I've looked. Minnesota state law, how long do you have to change your registration?
619.
So how long do you have to update your vehicle registration with a new address? You have 30 days
And then we'll be checking the area.
to update your address on your vehicle registration, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Let me just...
Copy at 24 minutes.
That is not a statute. Let me actually find the Minnesota state law. Let's see. New residents applying for vehicle registration. A new resident has 60-day grace period per Minnesota State Statute 168.012 subdivision in which to register their passenger vehicle. This includes passenger vans and 3/4 ton or less pickup, motorcycle, blah, blah, blah. So as long as the license plates are on display, the vehicle current registration expires before 60-day period. Upon a new registration must be obtained in Minnesota. Yep. And for reference, this is Minnesota, the state of Minnesota, Department of Motor Vehicles, Minnesota Department of Public Safety. And that is the statute number. It's Minnesota State Statute 168.012.
Yeah.
312 single.
No further luck on keys.
Negative. They only had one key holder listed and then had the premise number listed. And they left voicemails to both. They were trying them again, but no luck so far.
So,
365, code 4 of a motel.
you would see, this is my problem with law enforcement. You expect law enforcement, because it's their profession, to know the laws, right? So you think they would be an expert in their field. And it's not just Bob, it's a lot of people. It took me a couple seconds to do a Google search on that. I mean, come on. If that's your job, you should know your job, right? And there's no excuse today to not be able to look things up. At least give people the right information if you're going to give them info, right? The whole point is so we're all educated.
For DFC, 281 5th Street, Crane Ordway Apartments. Ongoing issue of a male possibly stalking a female in the apartment. Been aggressive and throwing rocks at the window. Black male, 30 to 40, 5'8", wearing a hoodie and baggy jeans.
probably see 20 minutes.
Is Wildlife Wanda in here? Oh. So you guys got to see the pictures. Yeah, the kittens will be up for adoption probably like the third weekish in May. So if you know anyone in the metro area, you know, I haven't really checked how many males or females yet, but yeah, if you know anyone in the metro area, Pamela, they're on my community tab. But yeah, if you guys are in the metro area and you're interested in a kitten, let me know. Oh, there you go, Pamela. Were you able to see it?
Bunch of letters.
I'll get 31 minutes.
Get you away with 205.
I'll get 30 minutes.
Well, it would be nice for the police to go live. I think a lot of things, different states have a lot of different privacy data laws. So, like in Minnesota, law enforcement can't share any minor's information. So where you're at, it's slow. Yeah, it's kind of dying down here too.
526.
526.
The report was downtown at 910, and we'll be en route to team for EOT.
I'll get 33 minutes.
Although, Sue, I did see you put out a couple videos earlier today. Alright, guys. It's getting. I don't even know. It's kind of weird.
271.
Supplement report, EOT.
Copy, have a good night, 34 minutes.
Well, let's see what Brad and Rob are up to. Well, David, if you go actually to one of the last, I think it was the last video I put out. I did a lot of my 360 video, and you can actually see it that next day. At 38th in Chicago. In fact, there was just a homicide. The 14th homicide for Minneapolis there. I was there that next day. In fact, that's when my channel kind of started to take off.
We'll take one of those propane tank calls on Mississippi. This is caller saw 6 propane tanks connected together near the bridge between Mississippi River and Goodrich on the south side of the creek. Caller did not see anyone around. That 37 minutes.
The hell is that? 6 to 8 propane tanks tied together. No, they didn't do any of that.
Tango. Could you run a play for me? Minnesota Golf Whiskey Yankee 339.
Jenny.
What's your name?
Okay.
So be eyes at 118. I think depending.
Coming from the first floor stairwell going down to the basement. I don't know what they were saying.
118.
So,
Copy, said 38 minutes.
Minneapolis shot spotter reported 7 rounds, 1300 Dowling Avenue North in Minneapolis.
LEC with an adult man.
Copy at 38 minutes.
Was there a call?
Yeah, TC reporter. I was actually just I covered that earlier.
cappuccino on it.
So MPD has confirmed that the man was in his 40s that got shot over there. It was on the 3800 block of Chicago Avenue. He has died and no arrests have been made.
Hours ago.
Got it.
Yes, if you are in state, you have 10 days. Yep, and you will need your loan information. But if you're not a resident of Minnesota, you also have to show proof of residency as well.
I'll also be in Rock Valley.
Copy at 40 minutes. The company on a commercial silent alarm is going to cover the west main door.
264.
Copy 264 at 41 minutes.
Well, guys, it is yeah, sadly, TC reporter, you are completely 100% correct. It is way too common, and
Copy 42 minutes.
it's not only too common, but way too much for it being cold. Well, we've got an update on the hot rodders. They're at 44th and Lake in Minneapolis.
312 single, I copy the current damage. Squad to assist. 619 Lafayette Road. From at 211s where the caller's at. They were told by a neighbor that someone was out destroying their vehicle. The person destroying their vehicle had a firearm in their hands. A dark-skinned female, 23, 5'11", heavy build, wearing a white coat, short dreads, left in a white Lincoln Navigator. The driver was a different mixed female wearing a white jacket, blonde hair.
314 Tango.
Lafayette.
Copy, 43 minutes.
One 125. We're code 4. The propane tanks are just heating units for construction that's going on here.
Copy. Code 4. Tanks are going to be heating units. Next 42 minutes.
Lafayette.
130 Tango.
130 Tango.
Clear report with 115, and we can start for Brentford Avenue.
1 Sanford and 911 open line within 21 meters. Squad assist.
15, I'm still
Copy at 44 minutes.
They're at the bar. Oh, doesn't surprise me.
96. Copy. Have a good night at 45 minutes.
Hey, Jason, Minneapolis. Thanks for being here. Lafayette. Well,
At 619 Lafayette. On the CDP, caller called in stating that they just arrived home, saw someone destroying the caller's vehicle. The person did have a gun. Suspect left was a black female in her 23 years old, 5'11", heavy build, was wearing a white coat, had short dreads. They left in a white Navigator.
it's kind of
He spoke to the neighbor who said that the suspect came from the Foundry Bar. This was left after 6 minutes.
it's kind of very specific that she was. They could say she was 23 years old.
129, all right.
After 6 minutes.
But apparently they knew she came from the Foundry.
advised 264, 266.
Copy for 6 minutes.
It's very oddly specific information.
Cedar Street on DOC, 2 to 3 people were trying to get into the bookstores on Cedar building. They were not residents of buildings. Busted 1 female and 2 females. They were last seen on towards 4th. Happy to 65 for 7 minutes. One second. Copy at 48 minutes.
It's one of the few Dodge Chargers that St. Paul police have.
Yeah, Bravo Golf Hotel 068.
Yes, please.
298 Sims Avenue for a domestic. It said child's father is intoxicated, arguing with the caller and refusing to leave. Named Vincent Lindsay, black male, 34, 5'9", average build, blue shirt with white writing, black.
Oh, Vincent Lindsay. I think that was the call that Bob was on last night that got in. I got into it with. So hopefully I can get that address on playback. What kind of stories would you like me to tell you, Undertaker?
$215 Tango and 225.
215 Tango. 225.
694 Virginia on a motor vehicle theft occurred 3 minutes ago. Unknown suspect stole the caller's vehicle. Could be a white Journey, Minnesota license. Foxtrot Juliet George 861. Unknown direction of travel.
215 Tango, copy. 225, copy.
92 minutes.
I just said as well, we're going to check the area.
Copy, 51 minutes.
Sarah, that's okay. That is true, Mike Smith. We don't just come on to tell stories the whole week. I don't have a whole week to save up. I give you guys updates on crime and things that are going on. But, yeah. Yeah, Sarah, why don't you, you made something for food?
215 Tango. 225.
694 Virginia on a motor vehicle theft occurred 3 minutes ago.
Oh, I missed that one.
Could be a white Dodge Journey, Minnesota license. Foxtrot Juliet George 861. Unknown direction of travel.
Too bad I don't have a CAD system to, Oh, my buddy Matt's back in here. Thanks, Matt.
129.
Advice, it's 118.
Copy, 53 minutes.
All right, Sarah. You can definitely email me your address, and I'll come over to grab some food, and then email anyone else in here that's wanting to come over for food. We'll all meet up and have dinner. Although I think it'd technically be breakfast now. Mike, it's not all mods in here. Are you jealous? You want a wrench? Mike, do you need a hug?
Yeah, the equipment's in. We can put a squads in a freshman to be able to have a central. Taking a few minutes ago from 694 Virginia. A white Dodge Journey, plate Foxtrot Juliet, Golf 861, difference.
Matt needs a hug. Matt needs some of Sarah's home cooking is what Matt needs.
The copy you had, are you good for?
Yeah.
How many seconds are there? 9. Copy. 286. Start to 600 block of Palace to the 5th. Traffic stop.
266. We'll start racing Milford.
Copy. At the moment,
61 on traffic close. We cancel 266.
copy 250, safe clear.
I'll be close to the line.
You know, home cooked food always sounds good.
This will be assisted. And we'll set domestic.
Copy 847 Woodbridge Street on domestic. Girlfriend is intoxicated and hitting the collars. Her name is Leonard, 4510, 110 pounds. Last seen wearing black pants and black shirt. Currently, the report is this vehicle.
Copy. 661 on Pembroke Road, so you cancel 266. You can see clear. Copy, what's on the line?
Last letter, repeat. 316-10-3, 798 Sims fighting with one.
Give us another squad. We do not need 10-3.
321 send it.
Six four.
264.
I'm 10-8. Cancel 266. I'm a little closer.
217.
This will be assisted.
264 was that for the traffic stop?
Yes.
266 stayed on their last call. We've got 619 and 165 en route.
Oh, copy. I'll be 10-8 done.
Girlfriend is intoxicated and hitting the collars. Should be 13 Leonard, 4510, 110 pounds. Last seen wearing black pants and black shirt. Currently, the girlfriend is going to be in the kitchen. Does not have access to the vehicle.
Copy.
At 67 minutes.
Matt does love it here. Yeah, Matt, share, do share.
That's letter B. 316-10-3, 798 Sims fighting with one.
Give us another squad. I do not need 10-3.
321 send it.
KC, Bob can't drive. I think you're correct.
311, we're code 4.
Yeah, the code 4 on Sims and canceling 10-3 with Nimitz.
264. 264. Cancel 266.
You just maintain those clear GOA with
264 was that for the traffic stop?
Copy at 1 o'clock.
Yes. 266 stayed on their last call. We've got 619 and 165 en route.
Copy 1 and custody at 1 o'clock.
Well,
So DOC. 336 Robert Street. The nail in the Skyway charging the 250 police.
so we got a guy in the Skyway in downtown that's refusing to leave. Come on, Sarah, be nice. Be kind. Oh. Bob's back. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of surprised by that too. Minneapolis 2001 shot spotter stats. Uh-oh. Bob's leaving. Damn it. I was going to pull up next to him and ask him about shot spotter. Bob doesn't want to talk about shot spotter. Be 2021. God, I was so hoping that, I was just so hoping that Bob would sit here and wait a few minutes so we could talk about shot spotter.
This is our girl weapon complaint. Pine Tree Park Apartments, 810 Hazel Street North. Caller says their neighbor in apartment 107 pulled a gun out on them. Just occurred. Suspects
810 Hazel.
Black female in her 30s, wearing black and white braids.
Oh.
Again, braids still having complaint.
Yeah, thanks Pamela for
They're coming from Hammond Marshall.
Yeah, is there any spot that can, this says 616.
Clear from the traffic stop. Here's this.
Happy 303, Happy.
302, I got it. We'll be around.
Yeah, that caller refused to answer any further questions on it and disconnected with the TC just now. So it was all in the laundry room. It was doing laundry, and the neighbor didn't know who the caller was and threatened to shoot her.
I mean, I think that sounds pretty legit, right? Like you don't know who someone is in the building and they're doing laundry. You just threatened to shoot them, right? Like, I mean,
616. The caller had also made mention of 3 males that were originally in apartment 107 with this female that all had guns as well.
good times. I mean, it's not illegal until you use it to threaten someone. You know?
Do you have any history with this caller?
One PIC call, civil, domestic, fraud, assaults. It looks like the caller should be in apartment 109.
Hey, TC reporter, when are you coming out to do a ride along?
Today you can send me that.
And if you guys haven't had a chance, go over to TC Reporter's channel. Please like, share, and subscribe. Definitely subscribe to her channel. Southeast Metro Fire as well, and Watchdog Visual, all trying to get everyone up to 1,000 subscribers. You know, I wouldn't be where I'm at without other people helping and promoting me as well. So every time I get a chance, I just try to pass it on. And if anyone else wants to come out and do ride-alongs, just shoot me an email. It is now getting warmer out, so I'll be able to clean out the truck so it won't be such a disastrous mess.
Arctic added some info into the call. Callers, name, date of birth, and line 9, submit full info.
You can detect the sarcasm It's not a good idea to threaten people with firearms. Just saying. And that is a crime. Not a crime to have one.
Case number is 050-392. 050-392.
It is a crime to threaten someone with it. Okay. I'm getting tired, guys.
Nicholas Squad, State had a vehicle fleet from the southbound Dale from westbound 94, near the Silver South, south of 14. His license, Hotel Kilo Juliet 761, they did terminate. Nicholas Squad that one time.
Nice. Thought I was monitoring State Patrol. Double check that. Appears we may have a squad on scene already up. Well, no, maybe not. Guess we're going this way. Oh, yeah. We gotta go this way. Never mind. Good times. We've been to these apartments before many times.
State had a vehicle fleet from them southbound Dale from westbound 94, near Silver Dodge 2014. His license, Hotel Kilo Juliet 761, they did terminate. This was one that one time.
So we don't have any squads here yet, and we're not going to wait for squads in the parking lot. Oh, squad's just arriving on scene.
129. Go ahead. The squad to assist 530 Shepherd Road at Crosby Farm Park. The juvenile complained. Go say this friend was walking his dog on Shepherd Road. There was a large party in the park. Thinks it's possibly near the cave, full of cars. Possibly they were approached by intoxicated juveniles. 118. Copy 118.
129, on the way.
13. Okay.
115 out of town, we're okay.
Copy. Same time.
Thank you.
So it looks like hot rodders are now blocking the road at 106 North 5th Street in Minneapolis North Loop.
1037 Road, Crosby Farm Park.
Copy.
If you're going to be backing around to the address, like another squad to go to assist, back to 798 Sims Avenue. The female's calling back to the male house back on scene there, broke the window and was beating on the door.
129, on the way.
Yeah. We got like 5 squads out here now. It's like nowhere to park over here.
So call back to the callers, just going straight to voicemail.
Squad 316.
Copy.
If you're going to be backing around to the address, like another squad to go to assist, back to 798 Sims Avenue. The female's calling back saying the male house back on scene there, broke a window and was beating on the door.
798 Sins Avenue. No, that's not a good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that back out with the mail. Couple callers in the area, 1584 English Street, in regards to a red vehicle that's now driving on just rims that is hitting multiple parked vehicles.
Squad's on Hazel. Call back to the callers, just going straight to voicemail.
Copy.
I might go to that one with the. $798.
Yeah, that 1 testing, code 4, 118.
We're going to be back out with that mail. Yeah, man, back out with the mail.
From State Patrol on a vehicle that fled from them. It was in St. Paul on the west side. Maybe a silver Dodge Journey, Hotel Kilo Juliet 761. 118.
It's starting to get busy.
Callers are in the area, 1584 English Street, in regards to a red vehicle that's now driving on just rims that is hitting multiple parked vehicles. Is that full 117?
White male, red shirt, blue jeans, standing outside of it.
Or Tango, can you pin this call and send for 312? Yeah, one Gusting, close for 118.
Alright.
Bullet squad, check left officer, cops alert from state patrol on a vehicle left from them. It was in St. Paul on the west side. And we have silver Dodge Journey, Hotel Kilo Juliet 761, info 119. 312 Tango, you can send a English. 312 Tango, copy. And Maple's got a squad around as well. We'll try to check the area for the vehicle. Sounds like it may have now crashed into a tree somewhere on English near Larpenter. White male, red shirt, and blue jeans is standing outside of it.
English and Larpenter. So that car crashed into a tree. Let's take a look at that. I'm kind of curious.
90395. You're welcome.
So a car driving on rims crashed into multiple parked cars and now crashed into a tree. I'm pretty sure there has to be my guess is there's absolutely no the guy is 100% awake and 100% sober, right? And there's nothing altering involved in this one. You know, I don't want to say he might be drunk on the street on rims, crashing into parked cars, but you know.
It sounds like the suspect is westbound on Ripley. I'm waiting to see if he's on foot or in a vehicle.
Oh God.
Copy that. That red Pontiac still should be heavily damaged. Cover that, and we have to English now. Yeah, Maplewood's got squads in the area too, Tim.
Maplewood's assisting on this call as well.
Maplewood's out with them. They're on Ripley, just to the west of English. Out with them. Yeah, they went.
the guy, after he crashed into a bunch of cars and tree.
Yeah, we need to look at the spots. Make sure you get two checkers. Three total single, make one down with them. They're on the Ripley just to the west of English. Got that, elbows up. Sniper. Car.
Nope, I drive around in a Silverado. Drangos get bashed up and cost too much money to fix.
Taylor Medics know that we'll be at 6 and 9.
What's this airbag?
Taylor Medics know that we'll be at 6 and Whitey.
Yes.
We just changed it to a TPP. Cleared out, assisted, and
Code 4.
Yeah, go for 120.
Well, 2 to 4.
Changes to a TKP. Cleared out, assisted, and comments.
Code 4.
Yeah,
4.
There could be more people in there. You want me to climb in there or get fired out there?
Don't fly down there.
Sir, you gotta back up.
Well, I can't see because you just shined me in my face with a flashlight. So where do you want me to back up to?
Just past the squad cars. You see, you're crossing into the scene here, if you would, kindly.
What scene?
We're doing field sobriety.
I know. So that's why I want to record.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
that's too
I
close.
can.
That's too close. Just. He's detained right now.
I understand that.
So if you would just kindly, just be on the squads would be great, okay?
Can I stand over there next to the corner of the building?
No, past
Okay.
this squad right here, the one with the lights on. Because we're gonna have tows come in here.
Yeah, and I'll be out of the way.
There's cars evidence.
I understand that. That's why I want to film this. He hit a bunch of cars.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. I've talked to you before, right? Josh Boone. I'm a sergeant with St. Paul. Can you move back here because you're with him? I understand what you're doing.
But I can't see. As
But
long as I can see him. And
you know what?
field
You don't.
sobriety,
You
that's
know what?
fine.
I don't. That's fine. I need you back here though.
But I can't see him because the squad's in the way.
And sorry, but you're gonna have to go back there. Okay.
Sorry, the Constitution doesn't exist.
You're gonna have to go back there because this is an active crime scene. You
Actually, the
understand what-
crime scene's all over.
It is. So this is part of it. So I'm gonna ask you to go back there, please.
Let me get your business card.
You betcha. When you move back here, I will give you my good business card.
And if I don't move,
then I'm not going to give you my business card.
So you're going to violate your policy too.
Can you go back there, please?
And what if I don't move?
Sir, really?
I just want to film.
This
him
is
doing
this
the
is
field
this
sobriety.
is part of a crime scene.
Is
and now,
this truck?
no,
Is this
listen,
parking
no,
spot?
listen to me. Okay,
I'm listening to
listen. You are interfering.
No,
you're
I'm not.
you're dividing our attention.
That's your
his
fault, not
attention.
mine. If a
Listen to
squirrel
me.
runs
Listen
by-
to me.
If a squirrel runs
Listen
by,
to me. So he was checking the car and you walked up on him.
No, I didn't. I'm
Yes, you
standing
did.
here.
Yes, you did.
Dude, I'm standing over here.
Okay. I need you to please stand back there.
You asking me?
I am.
Okay. Well, I'm going to respectfully decline your request. Shh, two, please. Thank you.
Of course I understand. I'm just wondering what I'm.
Can you please move back?
Can you please move out of the
Can
way
you
of the
move?
camera?
Please move back. You're interfering with an active investigation. Okay? Do you understand? Do you understand me?
Traumatic brain injury. I can't fucking balance.
can't. I honestly don't remember about half of it. It was because me and my brother got into it over in short and fucking my head went through a wall. Alright, just do the best you can. And I'm fucking shit. I'm nervous too. Like I'm fucking. I fucking went through. That's traumatic too.
I hear it. We're gonna try to just gotta call.
Well, I know how tough.
We're doing our
I know how cops are.
Just do the best you can.
Okay. So, left foot forward or right foot forward, whichever. And count those. 1,000, 2, 1,000. What's the max? And you guys are fucking heavy. But when people fucking rob this place, where you guys at?
Well, the reason we want to there is because something started at St. Paul, came to me, and goes to north of Oakland. Just keep going.
Guys over there running the plate on my truck.
Sure. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm not drunk.
Okay. Alright, so basically, there's a line right in front of you. You're gonna use this line, and you're gonna take 9 field-to-close steps. Okay? You're gonna look, so this is my line right here.
It's actually a really bad test, but I'll do it.
So you're gonna start with your right foot front, touching heel to toe.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, so one, two,
I'm not gonna sit. I am not drunk. I just woke up and I went to my mom's. I went to my grandma's house. From here. Yes, this is red. She lives on Berlin. I'm gonna go down Johnson Parkway and I fucking lost control of my car. My power steering wheel is done too. No, I was gonna go there now. I was going to my grandma's house right now. And I lost control of my car because I don't have any power steering and my fucking tire. I didn't hit nobody. No parked cars or nothing. I made sure I didn't. I made sure I didn't. I was just trying to get my car home. That's all. No, I don't. I don't recall hitting the tree. I mean, I hit something clearly.
Yeah, I mean,
It might be from the tree. It could be from that tree. That, yeah. Nothing. No drugs. I don't. I smoke marijuana. Yes, I do. But I don't. I haven't. I don't. I'm broke as fuck. I don't have money for that, so I don't fucking smoke.
so what led to, what caused you to get something? Here?
It was the power steering, yes sir. Like I lost, like I hit a bump, and then I tried to correct my steer, and my steering wasn't working, and I started spinning out. Nothing at all. No, why would I?
I'm just asking. You
Well,
don't have to understand.
I just passed the test, I think.
Alright, so go ahead and turn it out right now. We'll get some more questions answered here and figure out what's going on.
Why am I under arrest?
Southbound Lake Avenue, this weekend report. Georgia Boy Tom 283, stopped in the left turn lane.
Yeah, that's what dude, I was just trying to take my car home. I'm not drinking, dude. I'm really not. Like, I don't know why I'm under arrest right
don't know yet. We still gotta figure some stuff out.
I don't know why I'm being placed under arrest.
Alright, let's go back here, Kyle. We'll get you in a car where it's warm at least, and then we'll make some phone calls and figure out what's going on.
See, walking perfectly fine. No drugs or nothing in me. Nothing. I don't have money for any of this shit. You guys already checked me, but alright.
Well, we just gotta look at your property.
Got all my shit. Just put in a baggie. Drop my socks on the bed. My socks. I'm gonna put my shit on the floor. Okay. We'll pick it up. There's nothing on me. I know you guys are fucking doing this. Whatever. Here, take my hood off if you want. You okay? You got it. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up.
I'll pick it up right now. I got one.
Really?
Black and my black red on the side. I can just get it.
Is my TBT recognized? Is my
Huh?
TBT?
Yeah. Yep. I'll do it this time.
Yeah, before we do that,
Do you have his
Thursday, Saturday.
code one?
Well, thought we were over all that stupidity. Oh. Oh, look at.
Anyone else approaching under DOT?
I got a business card on my door handle.
Happy birthday to 376. The rest of you have a good night. Pretty nice.
Holy crap, it's cold out there, guys.
Here's calling. Come tonight at 1:45.
What's up, guys? Coffee time. You miss getting threatened by the cops. Yeah, apparently I'm interfering by standing there videoing. Oh, and then he played get in front of my camera game. And then he yelled at me, and I told him to be quiet because he's disturbing. Well, I didn't say disturbing the peace, but that'll be my call into IA tomorrow or Monday. No, well, Maplewood, you know, he was a little bit, but I'll give him a okay. The St. Paul Sergeant. Oh, this is an officer's business card that I got left on my door, not a sergeant. So I don't even know who this officer is. I'm sure I'll be getting a. Well, they didn't write down a case number, so I don't know if they're gonna try and charge me with obstruction or not. But we'll see. They never gave me a lawful order. They just said I'm asking you, very aggressively. And, huh? No, just a business card. I don't know how filming is interfering by staying there quiet. And part of it too was me standing there. Apparently I was in their crime scene. Their crime scene is a bunch of cars that the guy ran into, including a tree. Is all of St. Paul a crime scene then? I think the state of Minnesota is a crime scene. No, he's going around. Yeah, this will be another fun phone call to IA. You know what? It's just getting old. I would have moved back further, but I needed to get the guy that was doing the field sobriety, and I couldn't see from there. And I told him, I said, your squad's in the way. Well, I mean, if you see his car, I don't even know how he drove that car. Oh, it's bad. I'm going to wait until I can see the more of it, but... Oh, it's in the parking lot over there. Oh, it's the St. Paul squad. And then the sergeant refused to give me his business card, which is a violation of their department policy. You would think a sergeant would know better. That's usually who you call to talk to is a sergeant. But I was gonna get ready to go home because it's been really not a whole lot of stuff going on. Or stuff that's like you can't film. I got to see Bob's bumper though. No, I got him at M&H. I got out, and then I got to film inside his car because he's got a expansive setup. He's got his phone on his dash, rolling messages on it, so he can read it while he's driving. Well, government exempts government. Are you kidding me? So what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to try and get into a crime scene too? Yeah, apparently. And then he went back and ran my plate, and I'm sure that came back great. Comes back media and all sorts of fun permits I got through the state to do what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I was live. I turned and I showed everyone what he was doing. Oh, I'm staying live for a while. I got.
Just come over and hit that subscribe button for me real quick.
Oh, I keep telling people to do it. They keep dropping your link in there. You guys are almost up to 1,000.
Where are we at?
Right now?
It's so fucking close.
You guys are like super close. I gotta charge up my 360 because I tried to fire it up when he was like in my face. But did you guys go down?
No. It's just, we're almost 100 away. Getting there.
Oh, my 360 is not even charging.
Thank you guys. Holy fuck. Keep it going. Thank you guys. Thank y'all.
Okay, so they're up to you're up to 900.
Just now. Just fucking.
Yeah, that's what they just said.
We need 100 more for 1,000. Angela, we just checked. It's 900. Unless we lost one.
They'll go up and down.
Nope, we're at 900. Here, yep, there it is. Hey, it's a celebration. That's right. Thank you guys.
So what are you guys gonna do when you hit?
$5 for the 1,000th subscriber.
So what's Rob gonna get tattooed for 1,000?
We got, wow, Cheryl. So Cheryl's offering $100 to the 1,000 subscribers. Cheryl, if you're $100 to our 1,000 subscribers.
$100.
From one of our viewers.
Damn.
To the 1,000 subscribers.
I got a GoFundMe going for my legal, for people that want to donate to my legal team.
Making it official. Love you so much. You guys all heard it. Number 1,000 gets $100. Fuck. Wow. So tell your people if they want $100, the 1,000 worth.
Oh, you're at 901. No, look. It's legal because he's government. If you run for sheriff and you become sheriff, you can do it.
Wow, guys, $100 for 1,000 subscribers. That is so fucking cool. Yeah, we do. You know you're getting some big hugs, right?
Come on, guys, jump over to Watchdog. He needs 100 more. I only got 68 in here watching, but if you watch us, go over to Watchdog Visual News and subscribe. And when he hits 1,000, the 1,000th person that subscribes.
That's two. Dude, somebody's matching it.
So now you got this 1,000th sub. Wow. See, you should do a random. So everyone that's the first 1,000 subs, you pick a random one and give them the $200.
Hold on. You guys hear what Jason just said? You take a name. Yeah, let's do a random up to the next, this last 100. What do you say? Wait, you know what though? No, because that's actually against YouTube rules. We have to do it for everybody.
Oh.
Because we have to do it for everybody.
Because so here's the thing. No one's going to want to subscribe because you don't have 1,000 because they want to get to be that 1,000. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get this. So you can't give away. I was just reading this.
Can you do gift cards?
I can lose one, or we wouldn't get our monetization if we tried to get subscribers. Somebody else just matched it.
So you're at 3?
Yeah. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god.
All right, before you guys do that, go read through the new policies and procedures for YouTube.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is taking.
This would be 7 questions.
You have to figure this thing out.
There's 981 auto now.
I don't want to lose our opportunity. might be so. He might not. Holy fuck! We're not necessarily. On YouTube, but yeah, we're not giving anything away.
Yeah, technically.
We're just like, I have tonight to get specifics. Just know the pool is up to $300. We're on $300. I promise you. I promise you. God damn, Talking Head. Thank you.
Here's what I think is funny. So St. Paul's motto is trusted service with respect. Man, you got ballers in your channel.
That's $300 in like 3 minutes.
I'm gonna make a fake account. Wait till you get to 99 or 999, and I'm gonna get that 1,000. Then
But again, I gotta figure it. We gotta find out.
we can just keep it on the DL. You can donate it all to my legal defense fund.
No. We wanna make sure we take care of you guys. Because motherfucker, you guys are getting us stuff. You're not. You're for any other reason. Man, honest to God, this is like viewers supporting viewers. Okay.
Oh, that's what it is.
And that makes me so fucking happy. I don't even know what's going on. This is just goodwill and heart to you fuckers, right? Fuck yeah. That makes me so happy.
I was quite kind of the man that was following the collar, was in a white Ford.
Hey, Pamela says you need a swear jar, Brad.
Yeah.
The driver did go ahead and apartment complex and now it's repaired. They put the other person was being turned in inside. It wasn't meeting.
We're gonna find the rules. Oh, wicked one. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Blue, thank you. Yeah, Lee, we're gonna look it up tonight. Okay, so we're not carrying it free. We're just gonna say. Listen, I'm a monkeys guy. I love that stuff. Yes.
302 to copy and assault at 306 Cook Avenue East. Colors. Someone put a gun to his head.
Oh.
Colors, a tow truck driver. Suspect is still on scene.
306 Cook Avenue. Guy put a gun to a tow truck driver's head. 306 Cook Avenue, I think it was.
As a group, I would go. I don't want to go by myself.
311 suspect.
You're gonna get trusted service with respect out there. You're safe.
Average bill wearing a yellow sweatshirt, red pants, white jacket.
I'd go to that, but I want to get this car because they gave me because I want that car's messed up.
We went to last night. It's crazy.
It was weird last night. It was crazy, but it wasn't.
Car that went through a parking lot and hit damaged a bunch of cars.
Oh.
One car, the ass end was damaged to the front and spent around.
Oh, they're getting in their car, so more than likely they're going to pull forward.
Call if he has the vehicle blocked in, but he is trying to locate it. Suspect vehicle is near red towards cars.
You better pull forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. What was the address?
Hold on, let me see. I think it's 306 Cook.
You know, if that's the case, here's the deal.
I think it was 306 Cook, but they're giving me a Cook Avenue West or Cook Avenue.
Yeah,
One's,
I get that too. Yeah.
I would do the I would do the closest one, and then if that's not it, go to the other one because I think they're only a mile apart.
You could also get $300 merchants and out to
They're St. Paul's in a super big hurry to go because you see them sitting there behind us.
that sergeant back there.
311. The suspect went back inside the address.
Oh, so the suspect's in the address, so that might be a less than lethal and standoff again.
Yeah, Jason. Hey, no, listen. I'm a believer. Listen, Jason is right. I don't know if you can. Jason, say hi.
Hello?
There he is. That's Jason. We love Jason. Thank you. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for letting us know. And there's Pamela. Hi, Pamela.
Is he gonna go around you? Oh, look at that! He's being really nice. He's going around you. Oh, that's Maplewood.
Yes, mods, let's talk tonight. We'll go through the rules. We're gonna take, guys, it's gonna be a good thing, I promise.
Well, good for Bravo is your free.
Have a good night.
It's 22 degrees out.
Be safe, Evelyn. Love you.
22 degrees. It's getting chilly. And windy. The wind's died down, thank God. You got heat in that thing? Because Rob looks like he's gonna like freeze to death.
Oh, I'm good right now. I'm tripled up on the top of my.
Oh, hey man, I don't blame you. I got out there, I was starting to shiver. If I didn't have my tripod, my.
The male did come back outside and ran the collar. The collar just pulled off.
Oh, the guy just came out and rammed the collar.
Okay, we're at what address? 306? Cook?
306 Cook.
Alright, he's gonna be advised to be a guardian recovery.
Everybody from Jason, thank you.
He rammed a tow truck.
He's gonna go see where they are. You might see us over there. Blessings and love. Fuck yes. And let's go get some fucking action, alright? Off we go.
Have fun.
I was literally getting the gas to go back.
That's not a good thing.
No joke. The funniest.
At least no one.
Literally, it's gonna just take out that way.
No one's behind you, thank God.
There's holy shit.
Thanks, man.
Bye.
Thank you, Jason.
Yeah, you're welcome.
320 is a vehicle. Suspect vehicle also leaves the complex.
Back on foot, back side when the caller left. Suspect vehicle still should be there. A maroon Ford Taurus. Hotel Whiskey Sierra 064.
Okay, I got the comp here. Magnolia and Westminster. And he does have the vehicle currently.
County. Is there an east where they can break for an accident with injuries, light bear, Maryland vehicle versus light pole? No movements from inside the vehicle and requesting medics.
309, take it, well,
Yeah, the Escort assist 302 to cover that one.
6185. 14 Tango will assist.
All right, guys. We're gonna jump out so we can take a look at this car. To be honest with you, I don't even know how this car was able to even operate. That one's on the rim for sure. All right, guys, on to the next. Now you guys know why I wanted to. Well, no, they're waiting on a tow truck. He hit cars and a tree and yeah. Brad's at 907 right now. That's awesome.
What's that?
110.
She changes to Franklin and 280. And you take us back now, no.
Copy, 207.
And you send us back to that call.
Copy, 207.
What's his channel? Yeah, thanks, Tabby. You know, I thought we made a lot.
Mostly one mailbox and drivers are out for Rockford with us has some type of injury to his knee.
I thought we made a lot of progress.
Just confirming only one occupant, multiple people on scene, so there were two. I'm on scene. Have anyone not on scene? I've been railing. So.
Yeah, I don't. Well, Maplewood PD, you know, did this flashlight in the face, but St. Paul didn't. They just decided to play, hey, I'm going to block your camera, which I honestly don't get it. Like, St. Paul IA has sent out bulletins about my vehicle. They've sent bulletins about me to them to leave me alone when I'm out there filming. I don't know. This is frustrating because I'm not, here's the thing, I'm not out there. I'm there to film the situation, right? And they don't get it. It's like, I'm not...
101, there is one at 470 Western Avenue for...
Not their enemy out here. I don't get why they want to make it a problem. It's not my fault the officer can't do his job. There was a car.
We have a handgun in his possession. We have Jeremiah Robert Ray, 1990, 1224, white male. 2013 blue Chevy, male, moving to the plate 327, Victor Hotel Uniform.
Yeah, you're right. It could have been worse. Like, I hate having to call these agencies and talk to their upper brass about it because it gets old. Like, they should just know better. And if they gave me a reasonable spot to go, like if I could see them doing the field sobriety test, right? But where they were telling me to go, I couldn't see through the squad.
25.
And where I was at was 20, 25 feet away.
Any of the off-duty Phillies aware of that call?
And that's the thing. I had a car between us. It's not like I was right up on the officer. If they're that scared to do their damn job, go get a different job. Obviously, I'm out there with a tripod and camera set up.
This is about Billy Frank Randy and McCoppy. What was the seat were we talking about?
357 Avon Street. Probably said there was a screaming match outside the address. Possibly 10 people, lots of car horns. Caller couldn't see anything, was just hears the yelling. Then we had another caller said that they witnessed a group beating up a person on the ground. We've had medics remote.
That's awesome. That's...
In reference to charges being around to see if it's all done.
It's pretty deep in west. Take me a while to get over there. So by the time I would get there, it'd be over.
Got some knuckleheads here, fire alarm and
He literally said he's out there with a knucklehead that pulled the fire alarm.
Copy, they are en route.
Like 2400 or out on the Avon here.
Copy on channel 3.
Nope.
2400 out on Avon. Minnesota plate 564, X-ray Romeo Kilo. Maryland plate 7 Echo Lima 2315.
Bob's out there saving the day.
2755 at 15.
Well, he said he wasn't drunk. I was being sarcastic about it because the way that car was, there's no way you couldn't, like, you'd be sober. And I'm surprised the car was drivable, to be honest with you. All you guys seen it.
On 316.
Okay, I might lose you guys for a second, but I was losing on the...
Just as simple, your caller from 79877 was called back and said about that.
Wait, copy.
Suspect that assaulted female
Fled in a blue dark blue Jeep. I'll go direction, John.
55, you got certificate and I copy the suspect assaulted female fled in a dark blue vehicle unknown direction.
Yeah, dark blue Jeep Renegade.
Copy dark blue Jeep Renegade. That's 216.
And medics are cleared in.
Copy at 215.
There's the tow truck and the car. So that's the victim in front. Yeah, I heard that alarm call. So that's the tow truck taking the car that the tow truck driver got assaulted or had a gun pulled on him. Oh.
165 here.
Copy at 219.
You're in Blaine? Yeah, Blaine. Blaine's a whole different animal. It's getting bad up there. Columbia Heights just had that 15-year-old girl that was killed, shot and killed.
Slater half ride and Greg to region.
Triple track up here onto the Disturbance, 455 Maryland, first quarter assist.
Both us.
Copy at 220.
.455 Maryland. Catch up with Brad here, wherever he went to. Well, this is the apartments where the shooting happened off of Rose. Like multiple nights in a row.
Columbia 222.
You know, and I just got done complimenting St. Paul PD on my last video on how respectful they are during the George Floyd protests and riots and stuff that happened here, and how good they were to photographers, right? And then that has to happen. It's a sergeant too. I have no idea who the hell that sergeant was. We'll head this way to alleged disturbance call. That's why Brad and I need to get the radios in the trucks.
Kellogg in the lobby on a DSC, call reporting a male moving things around and taking apart a wicker basket. The black male in his 30s, 6'3", thin build, wearing a green, black, and yellow shirt. At 224.
So you've only been here 6 times. And I say good things about St. Paul PD. You know, for the most part, they're actually really good. I mean, they were doing the spotlight thing in the face for a while, and I called their IA and talked to them, and you know, they said they were going to handle it and take care of it, and it took us like, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks, which I kind of get. They got to get it out there to all the officers. And you know, it was I don't know. You would think they'd want us there to film what's going on. So apparently right here to the left that I can't go, that's where the disturbance was. But now they can go right, so that's fun. Dear God, the man's taking apart a wicker basket? Oh. Should we divert to that one? Yeah, you heard that? Tell you what, these late nights absolutely kill me. I am a morning person, so this literally throws me off completely. And I'll be honest, that's the first time I ever had an issue with Maplewood. Usually Maplewood cops are super great too. So I don't know what... Here's pain. Only been down this stretch a bunch of times.
Tango east of Ramsey County.
Yeah, even I think Capital Transparency even said he's never had any issues with Maplewood.
Tango, Geo is 124.
Copy at 637.
You know, here's what's sad about that sergeant. He's more than likely going to be written up and have a sustained complaint in his file, even though if I say I don't want to file one, the agency by themselves will automatically generate a complaint against that sergeant for not giving me his business card upon request. Per their department policy, they actually have to do that.
City 160, copy.
Metro 29.
And the reason they have to do that, it's in their policy. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like the sergeant had to come up and like puff up his chest like, well, he's not listening to the officer. I'm a sergeant. That means something to somebody, I guess. I don't get it. What crime scene?
113
Shit's hilarious.
113 Tango. 124.
1088 Dayton. Unit 1 on a CEP for a male that had smashed the window on the front door. They broke up the brake. They did call back, and he actually did come back to the address and was starting to go pick up the vehicle, and then left about 5 minutes ago. Not north of. He lived at 2140 Brooklyn. I don't know if he's going to be coming back. It's going to be a white male that's 36 feet, heavy build. Name is Nick Severson.
Well, that guy's not gonna be hard to find. They
113 Tango, copy.
know his name and know where he lives.
124, copy.
Oh, that's the thing, Soup. Like, what is the deal? Like, all of Minnesota is a crime scene? I mean, the crime scene is the car itself. That is literally the crime scene. It's just irritating. And the worst part is there was a car between us. I don't get it anymore. Oh, I'm tired. Oh. It's like I feel like every Monday I'm calling in to IA for St. Paul now for the last month. Well, and that's it, right? Like, well, and that's the other thing. If it was a crime scene, wouldn't you want tape? I mean, there's so many things wrong with so they're actually trying to. I so anyway, an update for you guys that are still on here. Tony, Minnesota Guardian. Um, they he did settle court, so I'll be able to release a bunch of the body cam footage to you guys. But I gotta talk to him first to see if he's okay with me releasing some of that body cam footage. But you know, then the worst part about it is they're actually charging him now.
Behind it, 1121 Marion, Echo Yankee Victor 14.
They're charging. They're going after him now on obstruction. So, as you guys have watched my channel and seen the multiple times that they've set perimeters up, right? They do what they call soft perimeters. What the hell is soft?
Bravo 261 UD.
So what they say is, you know, when they're parked, apparently what they do is they go, they park on corners of blocks, and then what they do is they watch, is how they described it in the report. And meaning, so like, the soft perimeter would be like from where the squad car to squad car and they can see each other. So at no time are you can't go in or out. At no time is it a hard lockdown perimeter. It's a soft perimeter, right? And it's a line of sight. So they see him go in there, never gave any orders. State Patrol helicopters in there. They spot Tony and call him in. He's in an alleyway on public property, walking down a public alleyway. And then he the cops are in the backyard and they see, and so the helicopter tells them where Tony is, and they describe Tony, and this is how they describe him. They seen a white male with a vest on that said press on it, carrying a large camera in the alleyway. And then on the police report later on, it says he was in the back, fenced in backyard. I just, I don't get this. Oh, let me see what you were saying.
Going for Tango, we're in. Bravo 1. Okay.
Yeah, Sarah, I'll probably go home in a few here. Well, that's true. They don't always have to put crime scene tape up for a crime scene. Like, they're not going to tape off that car. But yes, majority of the time they'll do crime scene if there's a lot of people up or something like that. Well, the problem with the privacy, there is no there's no privacy in public, and you know, by us filming how they're treating him is more important than his privacy. What if they mistreat him? What if they do something wrong? Um, and you know that's the thing. You can have your feelings about Tony, and that's not what I'm not trying to justify him or what what he's done in the past. What I'm saying is the type of charge and how it's not reasonable or it's already been ruled upon or things like that. You think that well, and that's the thing, like Wildlife Wanda said. I mean, you shouldn't be drinking and driving. You kind of lose that, right? I mean, should we not film like the 15-year-old kids that are stealing cars too for privacy? I mean, what if we film them? And if we film these kids that are joyriding, stealing cars, leaving victims, and are being let out because of our prosecutors and judges, shouldn't they be? Shouldn't you want to? Wouldn't you want to know who these kids are? So if you see them in your neighborhood, you keep closer tabs on them. Spoiler alert, I can't agree with everyone's behavior, right? Like, not everybody likes everybody. And that's the thing. Crashed into multiple cars, crashed into a tree.
Be a partial Minnesota license plate 176 area from A1.
That's deep into West.
They got a partial plate of 176.
And I didn't agree with everything Tony did. Not everyone agreed with everything Tony did. Not everyone agrees with what I do. Not everyone agrees with what everyone does, right? But I told people I give updates and that's it. And it's just about truth and facts, right? And that's all I really care about. Yeah, watch out for the tree. They might jump out in front of you.
All positive were they on vehicle. And northbound left at St. Anthony behind Golf X-Ray Foxtrot 360.
Copy 5.
Copy, I'm going to stop it here at 399 North Flex. 115 on Wooded.
Copy at 240.
Adult male conscious breathing with a laceration.
Copy, starting medic, safe, physical corporate.
You are right, Pamela. You are 100% right. The guy did. He didn't understand what he was being arrested for. So we still don't know if he was intoxicated or not. We don't know the circumstances of it.
115, I tried times 4. We have positive ID on the occupants. We're going to get no charges.
Copy, positive ID on the occupants.
Spoiler alert, you're right. I do only represent me, but I also represent truth and facts. And regardless of how he acts or what he does or doesn't do, people don't deserve to be treated railroaded. And that's what Channel 9 did. They did a complete hit piece on him, and they put out things that weren't factual on him. And the only thing that I care about is if you commit a crime, you're held accountable for it, right? If you don't commit a crime, you shouldn't be framed for a crime. And the mainstream media likes to do that if you piss them off, and he did. He pissed off Channel 9. And they sat on a lot of that footage for a long time. You know, there's certain people I don't choose to go film with, or I'll have film with once in a while. Their style might not be a style that I agree with. Their style might be different. I might agree, might not agree with it, right? Just like you guys watch different videos that you like content that people put out. Some people like my style of content. Some people like Brad and Rob's style of content. Some people like Capital style of content. There's another guy that's doing auditing in central Minnesota, like Pine County. I think he went to Aiken County. He went to he's been to a couple different counties in kind of north central Minnesota. And he's a little bit different than I am. I think he has a lot of genius ideas. Like when he walks in to do FOIA requests, I'm sorry, I don't remember his channel right offhand. But you know, he goes in with a pre-typed out, printed out public data request. I think that's a genius thing. I think we all can learn from others, and we all can benefit from each other constantly.
Street East, Unit 202, female callers whispering, saying that she can't talk, possibly crying. Told 2 males in the background that she didn't call police.
What's your motive?
Copy.
55, I'm with 2 and 4 if you want to cancel. Or Jules wants to cancel.
All right, guys, I didn't realize it was 1:45 in the morning. I think I'm going to call it a night here. Spoiler alert, I do know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, 2:45 here in Minnesota. Sorry, I don't know, did I say 3:45? Yeah, 2:45 here in Central. Sir, I think, see, that's how tired I am, right? You know, I think majority of people agree on the majority of things, right? But again, it's about the facts. If you're gonna do a hit piece, do a hit piece on facts. Don't do a hit piece on lies and propaganda. Oh yeah, we almost did get to 200 thumbs up. We were cooking it. We had a lot of, almost 300 people, a little over 300 people in the beginning. A lot of them were haters from, you know, the Be Kind crew that were very unkind in the beginning, but hey, it is what it is. But it is what it is. Anyway, so I'll have more facts out on more things. Maybe I'll edit some videos. I'm pretty sure I'll be out again, I guess later tonight, technically. I don't know what the... Yeah, Tony's probably watching, and you know, and I have no problem. I've told him things on the phone about I've told him my opinion about some of the way he was handling things, and then he's, you know, he changed some things. Sometimes when you do things too, I mean, goes for facts of life. Sometimes when you do things, you don't realize what you're doing, right? Yeah, hateful backseaters. God, super unkind people, man. I just hope that no one goes from my stream over to Bob's stream on Facebook and says unkind comments. But again, I'm not going to tell you what to say or what not to say. You guys are in control of yourselves. I don't want to control anyone. I don't want brainwashed people on my channel going over and blindly supporting me. You guys have issues with me. I respect your opinions. I want you to critique me and what I do. Yeah, or be kind-ish. Yeah, I like that. And that's the thing, Sarah. You can dislike someone and not agree with their approach or behavior or anything, but at the end of the day, it should only matter about the facts, regardless of the behavior. So I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not defending any. It's like I said in the video I did with him in the beginning. I didn't do what everyone else did, just take Channel 9's story and mirror it over, right? And I even said I'm not picking a side or justifying either one of their behaviors that they did, because you know, I don't think anyone was 100% innocent. I don't think either one were 100% guilty on the. But the thing you got to think about, and I had this conversation with, when you get government involved, no one wins. You know, it was like the cops today. What was the point of coming at me and yelling at me and blocking my camera view? Who wins in that? Nobody wins. I don't get my camera shot, and they're probably going to get in trouble for that. This guy's swerving all over. Well, you know, love one another is great. You don't always have to love, but to hate someone, that's takes a lot of energy, right? You could just ignore them. You can just not worry about it. Wildlife Wanda, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your words of wisdom with the kindness, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Thank you guys. Have a great night, morning, day, evening, wherever you're watching from. Yeah, that's it, right? I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Yeah. 9 most terrifying words in the English language. Yeah. I'll see you guys later tonight. Take care. Jason with Minnesota News Now, out.